Okay, just testing. Year. What happens if I do this? Everything seems good. Year. Give me a second here. Oops. Oh shit. I fucked up. Give me a moment. I messed up. Hey, what? Let me say. Oh. Oh my god, I'm lagging as shit. Hold up. Oh fuck. This ain't good. Hold up. Hold up, this ain't not good. Hold up. I hate this. It usually works. Wait. Hold up. Or oh. Oh my god. Oh, I sure retarded. I goose you. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, I wouldn't be able to hear you. Fuck, I'm retarded. Give me a sec here. Fuck. I'm really bad at setting things up here. I can't hear you because my setup is retarded. Give me a sec here. Here, wait, I'll be right back. Oh, well, I can't even do that now. It should work, but it's not working. I don't know why. It's just scuffed. I literally can't hear you at all, and my headset's not wanting to connect to my frickin' computer at all. Okay, there we go. And then I need to... Hold up. This is... scuffed. Hopefully this works. Okay, let's try that. Is that working? Yeah.
I don't know.
see
You
in
tell
chat.
me.
Can you tell me if this is working? Can you hear Ringleader?
Hello?
I can hear you, but can I see one guy in the chat here? Yeah. Can he hear?
Yeah?
I'm hoping this works. Yeah, I was gonna download MCC for my PC because it's much easier to do that, and then I forgot. But that's all right. I'm just gonna go on my YouTube and I'm just gonna. No, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, Steamy's trustworthy. Don't worry. If he says he can
Okay.
hear me, then he probably can.
I believe him. I believe him. All right, it's good. All right. I always make sure everything's set up because I was tripping earlier. So I need to get you in here. I'm gonna be honest, I've never played multiplayer campaign with anybody.
Jeez, my mic is loud. I'll try not to scream.
Here, wait, I'm gonna turn you down Discord then. Here, how's that?
I don't know, Steamy, you tell us, because it'll echo if I listen to it. Yeah, it sounds better. Just I had to wait a sec for it to load up. But yeah, we're good now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because the way I had to do it this time, it's a bit scuffed. So I'm streaming gameplay onto my Twitch, and then streaming that Twitch gameplay onto YouTube because I prefer YouTube. I can't even see this guy's chats for some reason. It's like cutting off.
You know, I was actually thinking today how
Okay,
lucky
jeez,
Halo
W's.
fans are in terms of like who owns the company. Like I know
Yeah.
343 gets like a bad rep for like making bad games, but 343 like the amount of mega sets that come out and like how they're trying to rebuild Halo from the ashes they created. It's like the lore, like the books, bro. The books are crazy. We didn't have those kind of books,
Yeah, and I think one
or
thing
this
too is
many.
the biggest issue is like management. Like if you watch that Mid Blitz video that they had like a while ago, it was it was management issues that was coming up so bad.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about it today. I was genuinely thinking about it today. I think the issue and the reason why people are saying that Halo Infinite's like a dead game is not because of the fact that nobody plays it, but the reason why nobody plays it. And I think it's because it's too competitive and it's everything's so competitive focused. Like I
Well,
can understand at the start how they had like it was like didn't release properly. It was like not finished.
yeah.
But now it's good. And obviously you're gonna have a hard time getting those people back. But like even for like, concurrent players like myself, I don't like playing it because it's just way too competitive.
Yeah. Um, I was also I made that post a while ago. It was like a picture post on TikTok about like Halo and Helldivers are now kind of both dead. Well, Helldivers is getting revived now. And well, that post, everyone's saying, bro, Halo's more dead than any of it. It's not that Halo's dead. The community is still as strong as ever. It's just that nothing's happening right now. And this is what happens in between every game. There's a long stream of nothing.
Yeah. But I even think on top of that too, like if you look at Helldivers too, and the main reason that it gained so much focus was because you were just like a drone that was like super strong, just mowing down enemies. And I think the concurrent like
Yeah.
meme of it was always like, "Oh my God, I'm dropping in, gonna kill out 300 enemies. I need more enemies to kill for Super Earth." And then they like nerfed a shit ton of weapons, and then it was just like really competitive and skill focused, and nobody liked that.
Yeah. But, you know, Halo has like one of the strongest and most loyal communities ever. And sometimes I wonder if 343 even realizes it. Like how many chances they get.
I think 343 realizes it, but I think Microsoft doesn't, and so I think Microsoft forces their hand a lot of the time. Because like a
I
bunch
think
of
Microsoft cares.
oh, I don't think they care at all. I think because like there's a bunch of drama that was getting like leaked over the past couple of weeks, and then Mint Blitz was talking about it a lot, and it was always like, yeah, it was Microsoft forcing shit on them, and it was like they were forcing them to be unfinished, and it was just like it was always Microsoft's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Steamy here too. He says he thinks the lack of content in general has caused the hype for Halo to slow down, but he thinks the game will always have fans. It's honestly one of the best ways to put it as well.
If Halo had an infinite budget, I would do a few different things. In terms of um, in terms of other media, I would release a Halo TV show sometime during the Human Covenant War that doesn't follow Spartans, either ODSTs, Marines, or something. Um, and then I would make a Halo anime that goes across the entire Halo universe. Not like Halo Legends, but an actual cohesive story. Like
Oh
maybe it
yeah.
starts before the Human Covenant War and it ends like sometime around Halo 4.
And like kind of
And in
gets in
terms of
between of Halo
games,
3 and Halo 4, that like special area.
well, it just shows like what the Halo universe is like from start to finish in a way.
Yeah.
Like, or at least from start to the end of its prime. Because Human Covenant War is like special to people in Halo. Like you'd rather be playing that than playing against the Banished or playing against um
Yeah,
whatever
it's like
those
Star
wood
Wars if
things
the
are.
Jedi aren't fighting the Sith. It's like now it's not the Sith, it's
Yeah,
like the apprentices and stuff like you see in the Ahsoka series.
yeah.
They're like
And
I'm
then in terms
basically the
of
Sith.
games, in games I'd probably make well, lastly a mainline game where Jerome finally meets up with Chief. But at first, do an ODST game similar to Helldivers, maybe even do a crossover. Uh, then just make something cool. That's a side game.
I agree. I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of fantasize about it a little bit, but like kind of like a Star Wars way. Because like Star Wars, what they do is
Oh,
they have
bro, if
like the
that
main
happened.
movies, and then they have like secondary stuff, and then like the shows.
Yeah. Bro, move, Marine.
I might have to turn my music down on my end. It's a bit loud.
I have to turn up my sensitivity. Seems really sluggy.
I'm just gonna do that before we get into the cutscene. Let me just turn the gain volume down to 60, I think. Oh, I agree with Steamy here. He says that he thinks they shouldn't have had the Spartan 4 program, since them being there, it kind of puts the ODSTs and makes them kind of suck.
I think ODSTs still have their place. You gotta think, not everyone in the UNSC would be like they would want to be the best of the best, but wouldn't want to sacrifice their bodies and make them 7 foot fucking monsters.
And I feel like the propaganda is like too much. Like I feel like if I was an ODST, like I feel like the propaganda would go to me and get to me, and like I'd become a Spartan.
That's true.
But I think the issue is like 343 Industries, because of them having the Spartan 4s instead, they ignore the ODSTs.
Bro. Cortana looks so bum in old graphics.
I'm running anniversary graphics right now.
She looks like Sid the Sloth.
It's Taylor Swift. Okay, that's gonna get me canceled. Oh yeah, the open world design of Halo Infinite. What do you think about that?
Boring.
Really?
Everything looks the same. Yeah.
I feel like if they expanded on it a lot more, it'd been like way better than it was. But I still like the way it was.
And
Like,
it
they had, like,
feels
different
like,
biomes have been nice.
I don't know, when I play Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, what the Marines say too, like all their lines. Yeah, over the years I got used to them and know most of them now, and they don't surprise me. But for many years, it always surprised me. In that game, after like a day of playing it, every Marine line was heard.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like just small stuff like that.
And I think one thing is as well is like you didn't get many like lines that really shocked you and like put you off. Like I remember in Halo, I don't remember which Halo it was, but like they just like kick your ass, and then like in Halo Infinite it's just like, oh, we're gonna kick their butts. It just doesn't impact
Yeah.
as well, right?
They also used to hire like comedians to like do a lot of the voice lines. Like Nathan Fillion, who does Buck, was originally a Marine.
Yeah, and he was a comedian before he was like an actor too, right?
Yeah. Difficulty is fine.
Well, see, the Nathan Fillion arc needs to get studied, bro. Like, it went from just being a voice actor for Marines to being his own main character to being a Spartan.
Bro. Man down. Man, I wish there was like a field of view setting.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that damaged me, what? I actually agree. Stevie says that, like, he feels the game feels more childish now.
It does.
Oh, it so does.
Even
Like,
though the Banish is supposed to be worse than the Covenant, I don't know. Eshram kind of felt really gimmicky to me. He didn't feel like a good,
he
like,
felt like an
villain.
honorable warrior, which is just not what the brutes are. Like, that's an elite.
He felt forced, is what I think.
Like I felt like Chak Locke was more of a brute than Escharum.
Oh fuck.
And I think like too, like if you look around right here in old graphics and even anniversary graphics, like even anniversary graphics, it's still pretty graphic, but so much blood. Like you don't get that in Halo Infinite.
Apparently in Halo Reach, there was supposed to be dismemberment, and then they just didn't do it because they ran out of time or something.
Yeah, I
I
heard
remember
about
watching a
that.
video about that.
I think it's still in the files. It just wasn't completed,
Yeah.
which is really cool. Like there's already dismemberment for Flood, but like for the actual elites and humans is actually next level. Well, that's a grenade.
Oh. Oh my god.
You know, I'm honestly I'm a big fan of Halo 4. I'm not gonna lie. You know, the art style wasn't the best. It was a weird change. Didn't need to change, but like the game itself is a good campaign and it's like very pretty. You know what I mean?
I won't lie, on Google for my videos, I've tried to search up like Halo 4 pose in Halo Infinite Armor and stuff, and like it doesn't exist. Like Halo 4 is really underrated. My favorite part of Halo 4 is probably the music. I think the music is extremely underrated.
Oh yeah, the music was next level.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie, my Spotify Wrapped, it's my number one is Halo, and I don't listen to Halo that often on Spotify. My number two is Kanye West, and I listen to Kanye West all the fucking time. But like my number one song that I've listened to on Spotify is Green and Blue from Halo 4. Which is just
My
crazy to think
favorite's
of.
probably Never Forget Midnight version
Oh yeah,
or 117.
117 is a really really good one.
Like, I hate to be that guy. Halo has its own theme songs, but 117 is kind of Master Chief's theme song, and I'm kind of ashamed of three. This is what I don't like about 343. They make bad games, but they're not completely bad, and then they ignore all the good parts and make a different game.
Yeah, like Halo 4,
Like
the
they,
campaign was amazing. The music was amazing, but the multiplayer was basically just Call of Duty. And that was like while they were on their crusade to make the game more competitive. Like, oh shit.
at least it's Halo
Oh
1.
shit. Like one thing I noticed was Halo 4, the multiplayer was more Call of Duty focused because they wanted it to be more competitive.
Yeah.
And then like Halo 5, they had so much backlash for it, they returned the multiplayer to kind of what it was before, but they tightened the skill-based matchmaking. And it is still like the hardest game to play because of the skill-based matchmaking is so tight.
I don't know, but it's like Halo 4's music was really good, and they just left it behind because they're like, no one liked Halo 4 and 5, and it's stupid.
The Halo 5's music was not bad, but it wasn't good at all. Like it
Well,
wasn't.
Halo 4's was innovative. Halo 5's was just a combination, like it was just the old game music.
No, Halo 5.
Basically.
I don't feel like Halo 5 was old game music. I think they tried to innovate, but it sounded more like a different video game to me. Like the good tracks, it was
Maybe.
just like old music, but like the innovative tracks, it was just different games. I felt like it was like playing
Halo 5 in
Crisis.
general just didn't feel like a good Halo game. Even as a naive kind of like kid playing it, I was like, what am I playing right now? This is not what I was hyped up for.
And you know what's really funny? I grew up with an Xbox 360, and I never was able to get an Xbox One, so I never was able to play Halo 5 till I got my Xbox Series S like a couple years ago. When I played Halo 5, it was so fucking easy. Like, I've only beat Halo CE on Heroic one other time. I think I did it on stream once, but I only did it one other time before that on Xbox 360, and it took me like 20 hours to do so. But then like Halo 5, it took me one playthrough.
Yeah.
I did like the unique HUDs though. Like the unique HUDs for each Spartan was really cool. And I liked how you
I'm
could play as
ashamed
your
to
full team.
say that I didn't get to play Halo online in its prime. I got to play the campaign, but my parents were just against the internet for some reason, and they wouldn't let me have it.
Oh, same
They
here.
and if we did have it, they definitely wouldn't buy me Xbox Live. So I kind of missed out on the glory days of Halo.
Same here. That's why I've always been more campaign focused, and that's why I'm more story focused on my TikToks. And that's why I really
Yeah,
don't
me
care
too.
too much about like the story or the multiplayer being sucky.
What's your favorite
Oh my
Halo
god.
Legends thing?
I honestly, I don't really know. I like them all personally. Um, I think my biggest issue was like some of them had some things I liked about them, and then also had like equal amounts of things I didn't like about them. Because I was like, when I first watched Halo Legends, I was too young to understand and too young to like kind of like want to keep watching after like Daisy was dead, type thing. So like I never liked that episode because I didn't like that Daisy died. Um,
Well, in my opinion, Daisy's episode is really important because it shows the bad part of the Spartan program and how it can end just as badly.
I think yeah, I think too like the Daisy thing is like the exact same reason why I like Halo Reach so much. It's because it humanizes the Spartans and shows that like they are humans too. And then just Daisy's thing highlights even more lore wise of the early Spartan days of when they were kids. Like I don't particularly really like any Halo Legends episode. Maybe the ones about the Forerunners actually.
Really? Because the only ones I don't really like is those because they're so, bro. Forerunner shit just bores the shit out of me. I don't know why.
I don't know. I found it so interesting to see that they just got like fucking murked by the fucking flood like that. I am lost, by the way.
Oh, bro, Halo C is probably the game I played the least. So
It's one of these doors, I think. Is it this one? No, we don't have to go back through that. We have to find an exit pod. I just don't remember where it is. Not that. Over here. Oh, it's over here.
but my favorite episode is obviously the Daisy episode. Daisy's like my favorite Spartan. But I also really like the prototype episode and the episode with ODSTs and the Spartan in it.
That prototype episode, it seems too like fanfic anime to me. It's like, oh yeah, my name's Ghost. Like I just felt that it was just too cringe for me as I was growing up.
I just like the fight scenes in it. I don't know.
The fight
You
scenes
want
are
to talk
really
about
good.
anime fanfic? That whole Arbiter thing was kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, the Arbiter thing was fucking banger though, cause like it was actually designed as like an old fashioned anime or something like that by a
Yeah,
professional anime guy. Like he's like done a shit ton of good stuff in the anime community.
but yeah, I'm just saying like Halo Legends. I think more people should watch it. I think more people should play more than just the games. Campaigns are the most important thing, like you said in your video, but I still think people should watch other stuff.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
and
why is there
like
no music?
I fuck I think if they do like something to like try to modernize and like open up viewers to the Halo, I'd kind of do something like what Sonic is doing, kind of, but add a more of a Star Wars thing
Sonic?
to it. So I'd remaster the entire Halo trilogy into movie format. I would do it in either an animation style or like a live action type animation style. I don't know if I would do it like live action like the Halo TV show did. Um, but I mean, if it if I would do it, like I would probably have I can you know how like I think it was canon where like the Master Chief in the books he like what was it he fucking assassinated a hunter.
Mm, I'm not book savvy enough.
He did a
I
bunch of
wish I
like
was.
badass shit in the books that doesn't get replicated in the games because obviously the games are limited.
Oh,
Like
like him punching a banshee like 2 kilometers away or whatever.
yeah, I'd like to see them like when make a movie about it and like combine the games
Bro,
and the books like that.
how do they make this like more pretty and fail? Like old graphics look so much better.
Perspective, honestly. My only thing with the new graphics is they fucked up the geometry so much, and they like lost a bunch of character, like especially in the armor. Like Chief has no
Yeah.
character. But the Halo ring itself, like if you look in the skybox, it's got more character in old graphics. Even the moon. Although I think that's meant to be a planet. But it's a moon.
Yeah, it's a moon and old graphics. Or maybe it's not.
Like I know there's
No, it's
a
just a really low res planet.
like it looks like a moon in old graphics, but I maybe it's not that planet. Maybe that is a moon, but this ring is supposed to be orbiting a planet. It's supposed to be like a gas giant
Yeah.
though, so I thought it'd be bigger than that. Cause that's where the fucking is it Cisa
Like I
Refugee, I think
said,
his name is.
I would, if I was in charge of Halo, I'd make a live action show following a normal group of people, either ODSTs or Marines, during the Human Covenant War and slightly before. And I'd make an anime about a new Spartan that probably a Spartan 2. And it follows them through the whole Human Covenant War and a little bit past it. And then I would make 3 games. A game that's just whatever they want to make, like a Flood horror game, or and then a Helldivers clone, and then a mainline game once both of those are made, where Jerome and the Spirit of Fire finally meet up with Chief, and I guess the weapon would be now not
Yeah.
Cortana, but
Well, sure. I guess at the end of Halo Infinite, spoiler alert, she goes by the name of Cortana now. So for the next Halo game, her name will be Cortana, not the weapon. But what I'd probably do is I'd have like the main games put into like movie form, kind of set them up kind of like how Star Wars has their movies set up, and set it up so it's like Halo CE first. That's the first movie that comes out. Kind of remaster
like a
it so it's
trilogy.
like yeah, so it's like really aligned with like the badass in the books and like the overwhelming overall
Here's
story
the
and
thing, though.
fun and character from the games.
Here's the
And
thing. Would you make it a separate canon, or would you try to like a remix like the Sonic does, or would you just make it a part of canon?
well, it's kind of like the books how they are kind of set up. I'd feel I don't know if other people agree with this, but kind of like how the game itself like it's got a lot of character, but the books don't have much like fun character in it. But the books have more badass events in it, and the video game other than like some things. It doesn't have as many badass things in it. Like it doesn't have Master Chief punching a banshee 2 kilometers. But if I was to do it, it'd be kind of like in the same canon, just like a different rendition of it, really kinda. So I try to keep all the characters all the same, as close to like the main lore as possible. There would be no silver team. There would be no fucking uh,
Yeah, so this is
politics in
actually
it.
brought up a lot, and I know you're probably not as big as a fan as I am, but in the Assassin's Creed community, they bring this up a lot. They say, oh, well, if they're remembering their ancestors, how come it's in third person? And the obvious answer is, well, it's gameplay, stupid. But no,
Yeah,
in real life, they're actually just remembering it through first person, and the actions just feel normal to them, like they're replaying a video. Um, but it could be like that in Halo. Like the movies and the games, they're the same canon. They're just different viewpoints.
Yeah. And I think like it's very possible to have a movie be slightly different than the video game canon, but it has to follow the canon as close as possible. Like that's one thing with the Halo TV show. I think most Halo fans would have like been okay with Silver Team being added in, even though they're not actual Spartans in the actual canon. Now they are, but at the time, like they're not actual Spartans. I think people would have been okay with that if
Bro, how do they even
many of the
fit
things
in?
were
Doesn't
like
make any sense.
lore wise. Well, the Spartans in Omega Team, because there was like originally like I think 8 Spartans in Omega Team in Halo Wars 2. The other 4 were never like had names, so it was like 4 unidentified Spartans. But it was assumed they all 4 of them died on Arcadia. Because like I think
Like
in Halo Wars
making
2, I think Halo Wars 2 when they brought in like August, the other 2 guys I can't remember their names, when they brought them into the game.
August and Leon and yeah, I don't remember the other one.
Yeah, those guys. When they brought those guys in, they basically said that they got separated on Arcadia, and they went back to Earth, but the other guys didn't. So then
I
there's
don't know.
also
To
like
me,
2 other Spartans that aren't have no idea where they are. They're probably dead, honestly.
I try to make my own Spartans. It helps with making their armor look better. And it's like making Spartan 2 is incredibly hard. It's probably the hardest because you can't make up any number. You can't this elite's gonna kill me.
Honestly, I feel like Spartan 2s are the easiest, but if you're gonna make them lore-wise, you literally can't make a Spartan 2. Because the simple answer is
You
most
can,
Spartan 2s
but
are
there's
already
not a lot of
identified.
wiggle room.
Because like a lot of, I believe
There's
in
not a
lore,
lot.
like a lot of Spartan 2s that are already named, or aren't named but have numbers, are like just identified as dead, or MIA. So like your story is very limited with them. But you can do Spartan 3s because there's so many of them, and we don't know how many got put into Cat 2 status.
Yeah.
And I know like there's not like any like official lore on what a Cat 2 is, but I like to force my
I thought
bias.
Cat
in
2
there.
is just for 3s.
So was that?
I thought Cat 2 Spartans were just for 3s. I didn't think they were for 2s.
Well, Cat 2 Spartan 3s. There's no like actual lore on what a Cat 2 Spartan 3 is. But what my like my understanding of it is, and what I kind of like hopefully make that like canon, kind of like how other Halo influencers and YouTubers make stuff canon.
Oh, bro, that might be a moon. The gas giant's right there.
Yeah, that is actually fair. Yeah, that is definitely a moon then. The Cat 2s are like the Spartan 3s that got out of the fucking SBI armor and got put into Mjolnir.
Yeah.
That's why they're like the Cat 2, because they're like similar to the 2s. Oh shit, my headset's gonna die. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm on my last controller batteries, so if then that goes, I'm cooked.
I got a Elite controller, but my Elite controller's broken. I bought it and it doesn't stay connected, so I have to have it like plugged in.
Elite controllers are known for breaking.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna
I used
plug
to
my
have one.
controller into this. I had one and it was fine, but then it was like I had it for like 3 years and it broke, obviously. So it was like it was its time to go. But this one I just bought it and it does not like to stay connected. It'll like randomly disconnect like its battery's died, even though it's fully charged, and it won't reconnect until I plug it in. This cave is not a natural formation.
Yeah, you think, Cortana?
Yeah, I wonder.
I won't lie, CE is definitely not in my top Halo games. It's
It is near the bottom for
outdated.
me. And that's where I'm like, people are like upset that they're gonna remaster the game again. I'm actually kind of glad they are going to, because it desperately needs it. And it doesn't need like an anniversary like this. It needs a full remaster.
Yeah, but the part that bothers me is it's fucking 343. They're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
botch it so hard.
yeah. They're
They're
always
gonna
gonna.
change the canon, and then
Bye bye.
everyone's
Oh,
gonna be
hold on.
so mad.
Steamy's gotta go. He's got
Okay,
college, bro. Bye,
just
Steamy.
imagine.
Have good at college. Anyways, yeah, 343. I don't trust them too much on it. But if I were to remaster it, like if you look at like the geometry on shit, like a lot of this could be remastered and like remade with better hitboxes and shit, and like the designs and the lighting, it could all be remastered better, more authentically, and that's what I hope they do.
I know what you mean, bro,
'Cause that's one
but
of the biggest things that they didn't do that they needed to do that they just fucking didn't. They did a better job with Halo 2, but that was mostly blur.
I want Halo 3 Anniversary before a Halo C remaster, though.
Oh, same here. I want a Halo Reach anniversary.
That too. A lot of people say they don't need it though, because it's kind of like up to date still.
I think Halo 4 is when it kind of stops. Because, like, I was playing a bunch of Halo games on my PC, on, like, the beautiful 120 frames per second PC version. And my dad doesn't play video games. He hasn't played video games in forever. He was completely shocked by Red Dead Redemption 2 graphics. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but even, like, in his brain, Halo 4 on PC was rivaling Red Dead Redemption on PlayStation 4.
I don't know. I feel like, yeah, Halo Reach with like modern day graphics might actually slap. It'd be kind of pretty.
Oh, yeah. And like get it like to be like that focused on the militaristic style that they were going for.
It's kind of hard to do blur cutscenes though because you're Noble 6 and you can change your armor.
I don't think
Unless
they
they
need
give
to
him
do
a
blur
canon
cutscenes.
appearance.
A personal hot take. I think they should keep the blur cutscenes for like the
Mainline
mainline
games.
games, but like unless you're the campaign where it's like you're being able to change your Spartan to your multiplayer Spartan, all the cutscenes I feel should be like pre-rendered, not like in-game cutscenes like how Halo Infinite does. Because I feel like they just look way better that way.
Dude, I seriously think a missed opportunity for armor cores in Halo Infinite was freaking a Fallout core. The Fallout
Fall.
TV show came out and a
Oh
Fallout
yeah,
update and Halo Infinite's
and since
lifespan. They
Microsoft
just didn't
owns
cash
them,
in on
like
that.
fuck, it was so easy because
Yeah.
Microsoft also owns them.
And it doesn't even have to be straight ports. It could be just like a Mjolnir version of like Fallout looking armor. And then
Yeah,
they just didn't. It
yeah,
boggles my mind.
yeah. That is something too. Because then they could have easily had like Master Chief designed armor in fucking Fallout.
That too. Yeah, when I eventually start YouTubing, I'm gonna be doing kind of videos like yours, but I'm gonna be doing it on multiple different things, not just Halo. Halo is gonna be my main thing, but I'm also gonna be doing Fallout and Star Wars too,
Oh yeah.
because I
My
know a lot about all of them.
my biggest issue is that like really care about Halo to the point where I want to make content about Halo, but like there's not a lot to talk about with Halo because it's already a lot of it's already talked about, and I don't want to be like regurgitating the same bullshit over and over and over again. Especially too, if
Well,
it's
that's
like
not
just
even
complaining.
necessarily. You don't have to think like that because I remember as a kid watching Halo videos on YouTube, and even though everyone was uploading the same content, I just preferred listening to other YouTubers more than others.
Yeah, because of personalities and stuff. That's why I'm more focused on trying to make like video content like this, where it's like gameplay focused, even maybe like a podcast focused, but like gameplay focused like this, because just that way, you know, you get that personality. You can talk about things, a bunch of things you want to talk about, but it's not like, oh my god, a YouTuber just came out talking about this. I must talk about it as well. Like that's my biggest issue with Cammy Shep. I found like if Cammy Shep drops a video, the video will go better if I copy it. But then there's other Halo guys, like I think All Things Halo does it, where he'll literally copy Cammy Shep's videos like one to one.
I don't think he does that. He doesn't upload very often. Cammy Shep uploads every day.
It may not be All Things Halo. Maybe I'm slandering him for no reason. But I know there's one
He
guy
might
that
be.
did it. I think there was one guy that did it. He just basically would copy a Cammy Shep video one to one, slightly change everything, but it was like if Cammy Shep was talking about the Forerunners and like the flood.
Oh, that guy closed his account. Cammy
really?
Shep commented on it. Yeah, he was literally just a copycat of Cammy Shep.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
okay,
I died.
Oh shit, I didn't know you died. Yeah, that's my biggest thing is like I don't want to be like a copycat like that. Although videos do perform way better if you do copycat, I don't want to be that guy.
I'm gonna do videos. Like, I'll cover everything. I want my channel to be a fucking index for whatever. What the fuck, bro? Is this Alita Shinobi?
There's this one guy. I
Bro.
can't remember his name. I'd have to look for his TikTok. I think it's like Spartan B312 or something like that. Although I know that's Noble Six's number. Actually, I'm gonna look at it right now. He's quite funny, but he does like kind of everything because he knows that Halo doesn't. It's not gonna like stand. Yeah, his name is Spartan B312. But I think he's British, but he's a black guy that does Halo content. He does like a bunch of other types of content. Like I think he's talked about Fallout. I think he's talked about Warhammer 40K and Helldivers and stuff. And
I don't know enough about Warhammer.
I'm honestly tempted to try to play Space Marine 2.
Bro, I want it so badly, but I'm broke again, so
Yeah, same.
gotta wait another 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm always broke. It's just how it goes. I bought the Achilles armor for Halo Infinite, and I kid you not, I have not played Halo Infinite in a while. Oh my god.
I gotta do more, Move, Marine!
Although I know one
That
thing
guy just fell off.
clip farming does really good, I heard. Like, that's the entire reason Jinxie is so popular is because of clip farming. So he'll just like overreact to shit that doesn't need to be overreact to just so it can clip farm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be real, but
I'm not gonna overreact to shit, but like I want to get those funny moments in games where it's like,
bro, I'm definitely gonna react like Queso sometimes though. Like, I like watching Queso the most out of all these new Twitch streamers.
I honestly
Queso's
don't watch
fucking
Twitch
hilarious.
I watch YouTubers, but
No, I watched Queso on YouTube like after it's
Oh,
already
yeah,
been
yeah.
done.
yeah, I've never been a really big Twitch viewer. I've never really understood why people are Twitch viewers. Like you take time out of
I
your
like
day.
to watch. Yeah, I like to watch stuff like when I want to watch it, not like at
When
a
they're-
specific time.
It's like watching NFL. Like I like watching football. I don't like having to watch it at the same time that it wants me to broadcast it or whatever. But I will because I like it. But like streamers, like I'm not gonna watch a streamer for like fucking hours just for some fucking maybe a laugh or two. We saved one Marine.
Well, maybe if his bro didn't fucking jump off a cliff.
I think there's a flipped warhog over here. I know one thing with Jinxie is like Jinxie is he's a good streamer. I think he's a good guy, but he's got like the worst fandom ever. And that's one thing too, is like I don't want to have a fandom like him. There is not a flipped warthog over here.
Oh, bro, my fandom? I don't even want to imagine.
Like I used to post like car videos when I was 16, and I mean I'm gonna be honest, not very proud of what I was saying and doing on there nowadays, but I said it, so I'm not gonna take it back. But my fandom was usually like 12-year-old boys, like 9-year-old boys, and I was like 16, so it just felt very awkward Um. Oh, okay. They were just fucking spinning.
It was a banshee mating dance.
I don't know which
Okay,
way to
anyway,
go.
yeah, I won't specify here, but that drama that happened with me a little while back,
Is this still
like,
going on, or
there are people gunning for me,
that's so
so I
fucking
gotta be like,
bullshit, man. It's like,
yeah,
from my point of view, like you're next level kind of fucking petty if you're trying to ruin somebody's career or their passion. Like we hardly have a career here, but this is more like a passion for us, and you're trying to ruin somebody's passion project because you don't like them. Like, grow some fucking balls, man.
I mean, it's not a completely one-sided story. I did mess up a little bit, but it wasn't like something that warranted that kind of response. It wasn't that bad. Like after all, this shit is just internet Discord nonsense. It's not that big of a deal.
And that's why, like, this Discord that I sent you in, where there's nobody here, but there's like a rule set. I was planning to have a Discord for people that wanted to join, but I was like, I don't want to moderate a Discord. I don't want to hire a moderator for a Discord and then have like some
Bro,
drama
I
about
won't
it.
lie. Like, I'm sorry, Stowe, if you're listening, but like, I don't moderate anything in my server unless they ping me. Like, they
Yeah,
do all the work. I ain't even gonna lie.
that's why I didn't want to do a Discord because I just didn't want to deal with it, and like that's why when there's like drama going on, like because like Halo's a passion for me, and I don't like getting fucking bullied for my passions. Um, when I'm getting fucking pressed about something, I might just like just stop interacting with the community and just like go away for a while. Oh shit, my bad. Like with the Star Wars stuff,
Nah,
like I enjoyed posting about the Star Wars stuff because it was always interesting. Because like genuinely, Halo is like a better a stronger universe than Star Wars. But like Star Wars has its better parts of it. You know what I mean? Like they got their stronger stuff, like there's like the people using the Force and stuff. But Spartans are fucking broken. Any regular soldier you put towards a Spartan is just done. Even like the B2 battle droids, they're done.
I I think really good Jedi and the average Sith can contend with a Spartan,
Oh, easy.
but it's not a one-sided like stomping, which is what I try to tell a lot of people.
Yeah, like Padawans and like most Jedi Knights couldn't defeat Spartan. But like a Jedi Master or like I'd say probably the better side of Jedi Knights could probably defeat Spartan. But like the Master Chief could probably defeat most, if not all, of the Jedi, in my opinion.
Like I had a private debate in a chat with General Grievous. I'm sure you know him,
Yeah, yeah,
and
he's a pretty chill dude, honestly. I know
he
we
is,
beefed a
but
lot, but
everything a lot of the things he said were things that contradicted what I said, and I gave him literal like went and collected like not 100, that's too much, but there's like 20 Cammy Shep, all things Halo, Phoenix Affliction videos, YouTube videos from Installation 00, articles from Halopedia, and he either ignored most of them or just said it's wrong. And it's like, well, it's not wrong if it's there,
yeah.
but
And that's my biggest issue with arguing with people. Like I like to have like good debates, but nobody's able to debate anymore. It's the same thing with politics nowadays. It's the same thing with like video games and stuff. Like you can't debate because it's such a passionate thing about people. Like they won't listen to any like logic or facts or anything, and they'll just like get mad at you and say no, you're wrong, or this that's incorrect because actually this. And I don't know how many because like I switched off of my Halo account and then went to my car account a while back, which is why I haven't been posting on there recently because I just been forgetting about it. But like I don't know how many comments I came back to on my Star Wars post where it's just like, well, actually, you see, Darth Vader can use the Force. It's like, yeah, I know. You didn't read the video.
my biggest thing with videos like that is Vader is the only one that's excusable with opening OP attacks.
Oh yeah,
Like, oh, Darth Maul can just choke Noble 6. Yeah, he can, but he's not going to. He's never done that. He doesn't open with an attack. The only time we see Maul choke someone is when he's choking Obi-Wan's girlfriend and when he's choking in the Battlefront 2 game, which technically isn't really canon. So
Yeah, but I
Maul
think,
doesn't open with a choke ever.
but I think too is like a lot of the time, like Force users, they do have access to those abilities, but it's like what abilities will they do? And I know with Maul, he won't do a Force choke even though he's capable of it. Darth Vader will, but like people say like, oh, he'll just crush you in your armor. Like, no, because Mjolnir is fucking like impossible to do that to.
He also doesn't do that.
Darth Vader might, but like it'd mostly be your neck, and even then, it's just like at that point, like I don't think he'd open with that.
There is a canon comic where Vader crushes someone's heart, but that was because he was extremely angry with this individual and wasn't allowed to kill them, and he just fed up with it and killed them anyway.
Yeah, because Vader is just him.
And it's like they, if some, it's like Master. I use this as an example. Yeah, Master Chief can fucking take his armor off and run around with his dick out, but he's not gonna do that
Yeah, like Master Chief
because it's not
could
in his
punch a nuke and
character.
survive, but he's not going to do that because the chances he will is super low. But he could. He did it in Halo 4.
Yeah, it's like, oh, bro, I don't even know. Darth Maul's against Noble Six. Noble Six would probably win. It wouldn't be a
Honestly,
one-sided stomping because he would definitely be damaged. He might even lose a limb. But Darth Maul's like ambition and ego would get him killed. Like
oh,
Noble Six is
easily.
so level-headed.
Noble Six, and like this is the thing that like because like they changed the lore on hyperlethal vectors because it didn't make sense to the canon, and that's like it was a genuine thing that didn't make sense to the canon. But if you actually look into it, because the one biggest thing that I noticed was the misconception was that Spartan 2s are the strongest, Spartan 3s aren't as strong, and Spartan 4s are really, really weak. And like the misconception is like Spartan 3s are actually extremely strong. The only major difference between Spartan 3s and Spartan 2s is Spartan 3's bones can break at easier. Like it's extremely
Yeah.
hard to break a Spartan 2's bones because they're like wrapped in like ceramic carbide or something like that. But like the entire point of the Spartan 3 program was to show that Catherine Halsey really was fucked up and didn't have to do what she did. That's why it was more in a drug form rather than a surgery form like it was for the Spartan 2s. So the survival rate was way higher, which proved that that was a really fucked up thing for Halsey to do with the same quality as
I
Spartans as well to show that she really didn't
I'm
need to do
pretty sure
that.
the Spartan 3 program was made by another doctor and because they were jealous of Halsey, and
Uh,
that's why they were throwaway Spartans.
no, kind of and no. It wasn't a doctor. It was Colonel Ackerson, and pretty much Colonel Ackerson didn't like Halsey because the Spartans were replacing his Marines. That he thought his Marines could do the job just as well. So it wasn't really jealousy, as or it kind of was jealousy, but it was more of like, um, just pure hate, pretty much for her. And he did view the Spartan program as a really fucked up thing. So
So he said, "Let me make another one."
well, yeah, and so like Oni wanted a new Spartan program, and he researched it and everything, and basically said, "Yeah, I can do it." And then he created the Spartan 3 program, designed to have them die in suicide missions for the same success rate as regular Spartan 2s, but cheaper. That's why they're an SBI, not Mjolnir. But then some of them were like too strong and too capable than regular Spartan 3s, just to be tossaways. And like you can point that to several factors, like them being slightly genetically superior or just being like extremely talented, like Carter was with his like commanding. Um, so they were basically saved from going on their suicide missions, and they were turned into, I like to call them and like label them Cat 2 Spartan 3s, but they're not canonically Cat 2s, I don't think. Not yet, at least, because it's just like a really hazy spot in lore. But like they get turned from like the regular SPI Spartan 3s that are tossaways to the Mjolnir Spartan 3s. And we genuinely don't know how many of them existed either. Because like we know for Halo, Halo Reach, most of Noble Team, like except for like I think Kat and Carter, none of the Noble Team that we see in Halo Reach is the original Noble Team when it was first created. Like Rosenda was there before Emil was, but then she was pulled out of the squad, and then Tom obviously died, but then there was a Spartan there before Emil and June and George.
Yeah.
So we don't even know what happened to them, but we do know that there was definitely a Mjolnir Spartan 3 there before. So we don't know how many Spartan 3 squads of Mjolnir there was.
And I know the hyperlethal vector thing was decanonized, but in a way, but the obviously he was still Noble 6 was still held in extremely high regard because both an Oni higher up and Halsey were both talking about him. So obviously he's a really good Spartan, so I don't know why people just discredit him all the time.
I think that was due to the fact that people see Spartan 3s as inferior to Spartan 2s. And that's the thing that I hate
not,
about
though.
their... Yeah, that's one thing I hate about when they changed the continuity of Hyperlethal Vector. Because Hyperlethal Vector proved that Spartan 3s were just as strong as Spartan 2s. They were just made to be, killed in like really super fast time span on suicide missions.
Well, technically speaking, too, Spartan 3s aren't even really worse than Spartan 2s. It's like, if the number goes up, the Spartan quality goes up. Like, Spartan 4s can lift just as much as a 2.
But that's
So,
only in
it's
Mjolnir, though. Like, Spartan quality without their armor, Spartan 3s and Spartan 2s are, like, equal. At the same age, right? But in armor, they're all pretty much equal, except for Spartan 3s, they get into Gen 3 Mjolnir. Like you see in Halo Infinite, you've got the Mark 7 Gen... I think it's Mark 7 Gen 3. It looks different from the Master Chief's armor and, like, the leaked Blue Team's armor. There's no actual canon around it, but the only thing that makes sense to me is that the Spartan 2's armor is specially crafted for Spartan 2's, so it's a bit better.
Oh, this is my favorite song in this game.
Oh, yeah. Halo's always had really good music, dude.
Until recently, yeah.
Not even until recently, like, fucking Walk in the Woods is so good. Like, just walking around his Zeta Halo and just all of a sudden it's like Walking Through the Woods song comes on, it's like fucking ethereal like this. I think the biggest issue with modern Halo nowadays is corporate... Oh shit, I just fell off the map. Corporate greed.
That's going in the fucking montage.
I lost my sniper. No. Oh, fuck, dude. Now I'm sad. I think the biggest issue with modern Halo is corporate greed and, like, Microsoft's lack of care for the franchise. And I've said this even I've said this since the start of Halo Infinite. The issue and the problem why Halo Infinite kind of sucks is because Microsoft forces the games to go through. A lot of what I was saying was, like, hypothetical. It wasn't, like, confirmed on paper. And then just, like, a few days ago, it was literally everything I said was confirmed on paper. Which is just crazy to think of. Like, I basically fucking called everything. Like, I made a video, it was like the meme video where it was like getting everyone to, like, fight against Microsoft or whatever. And
yeah.
Like, a lot of it, I just watched a couple of YouTube videos listening about Microsoft and stuff. And then a lot of it was like my conclusions on it and stuff. And what I kind of think was going on. And so, like, there was a lot of stuff that was like, oh, Microsoft was the reason why Halo Infinite sucked. Because I mean, like, it adds up. Like, that's the reason why it was kind of sucked. Are you dead, by the way? Oh, you are. And then, like, just a few days ago, Mint Blitz came out with that video. It was like, oh yeah, Microsoft was the reason why the game sucked.
Maybe. Bro, where did my sniper go? It's just
Oh yeah,
gone
you died. I
now.
should have picked it up. I should have picked it up.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's gone.
Yeah, snipers would be really nice for this part of the mission. Like, holy shit, the amount of shade turrets, dude. That's one thing, too. Like, they don't do missions like this anymore. Like, I like these types of missions. And they could easily do this with the type of open world stuff that they did. But, like, the Covenant positions, the fucking ship right above our heads, like, everything just seems so epic. You don't really get that from Halo Infinite as much. Like the 400
Bro,
towers you do.
the Halo Infinite Warthog run was fucking pathetic. It was like 2 minutes.
Hold up.
You might be thinking to yourself, there was a Warthog run? Yeah, exactly.
You actually guess it, because I'm actually trying to think of when there was a Warthog run.
It's that point where, like, you're going to fight Eshram and they play epic Halo music while you're in a Scorpion or a
the
Warthog.
Scorpion run. I liked it, but it was just a Scorpion run, not a Warthog run. I wish they did an actual, like, Warthog run out of, like, Eshram's building, because it was, like, gonna blow up. Like, I think that would have been nice. But, you know, it is whatever. Like, if they bring back Warthog runs at the end of the game as the finale, that'd be nice.
Halo 2 apparently had one that was cut.
It was a Banshee run, I believe. It was a Banshee run to get out of High Charity and into the, that Forerunner ship. I can't remember what it's called. So it's, like, between when you get to, like, the teleporters and the final cutscene.
Whoa! It's
I don't
okay,
have a
they can
fucking
instantly
Magnum, dude.
die.
Bro,
You don't need a Magnum.
I didn't know that there were one shot to a Magnum until, like, I was playing this mission and a Marine died. And so I took his Magnum and I just fucking insta-killed them both.
You can punch them in the back, too.
They're also insta-kill in Halo 2 to sniper rifles for some reason. It doesn't make sense.
You can
It's
mount
like-
hunters in Halo Reach if you put a certain skull on.
Yeah. I know in, like, fucking, like, I think Halo CE and Halo 2, if you use a sniper and shoot the flood with it, it goes straight through the flood. You'd think, like, they do this, it'd be a similar function against the hunters because they're like worms, but maybe just an oversight.
I'll say this, one thing that Halo 5 did do pretty well was represent how efficient and good Spartans actually are.
Oh yeah.
Like you don't see that in the mainline games very often, even in Halo Reach. Like, you don't see Spartans, like, doing fucking flips over an elite and snapping their neck and shit. Like, you don't see that.
I know it got a lot of backlash, but that intro cutscene of Osiris going down that fucking mountain was badass.
It was. I mean, the armor was shit, but it
And the
was
designs
really
and
cool.
shit. Also, what's going on, Creeby? Welcome to the stream.
Creepy?
Creeby.
Fuck is a creepy?
I think it's Kirby, but he's dyslexic.
Oh. I don't know a creepy from my server.
Not sure. I got 200 subscribers on this account. I've been very, like, ignorant of this account for a while, but I got like 200 subs.
Right now, I'm in the process of learning how to use Adobe Premiere.
Oh shit. I honestly, I personally don't like Adobe Premiere. I genuinely I use CapCut for everything.
I could, but I've heard CapCut's really bad on the computer.
Oh, on the computer it's fucking god awful. I do everything on my phone because I have a pretty powerful phone. So my videos do
I,
turn out pretty well for being on my phone and stuff. But oh, I died again to this fucking invisible elite, dude.
what? Oh my god, the lip of the wall killed me. Ugh. Great.
Too aggressive to these guys. They have swords. I shouldn't be.
Damn, in new graphics, they're like white Spectre elites, and in old graphics, they're just like
White
black.
elites. Oh yeah, they're like a bluish black, and then like they're like spec ops. I tried to punch the guy with the sword, dude. I'm actually dumb as shit. Hey, he just killed all our marines.
Oh well.
Oh well, we didn't need them anyways. They were holding us back. Oh, that's a grenade. That's one thing I like about, like, the only thing I don't like about Halo C is how, like, redundant the levels get. And it's the same feeling I get from Halo Infinite. Like, the levels, it feels so redundant to play the game just because you're going back through everything a lot. But I like how with Halo Infinite, like, you can go through an area and you can get a different event every once in a while. But, like, with this game, you just go through a level and then you backtrack through the same level, like, later.
Honestly, I wish that 343 had a Canadian branch because I would work there in a heartbeat.
Oh,
They live in like the U.S.
Well, it's only
but
Washington. That's not that far. Like, that's just south of BC.
yeah, but that means I have to apply for a dual citizenship, and I'm just like not about that life.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
I
want
guess
to live in the U.S.
you're also on the East Coast, aren't you?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
kinda.
kind of. That's Toronto, right? Or closer to Toronto. I'm Alberta,
Oh,
so fucking redneck. Some hick.
maybe you got a nice car though, so you can't be that much of a hick. Like mine's a piece of shit.
Well, it's a Mustang, so it's basically a hick. Oh my god. But I got a genuine soft spot for fucking Washington. Like, I mean, my favorite video game developers work there. And on top of that, my favorite football team is there.
My favorite football team's a Canadian team.
Argos?
Fuck no.
Blackhawks. No, Blackhawks. Red Blacks.
Blackhawks is
I don't know why I said
is
Blackhawks.
hockey.
It'd be Red Blacks.
no.
Tiger Cats?
Yeah, I like Ticats.
Damn, you guys are doing some pretty bad this season.
Yeah, a
Not
lot of
gonna
my teams
lie,
are pretty bad.
Edmonton was too, but we kind of came back a bit.
Ticats, Maple Leafs, Blue Jays.
Oh my god.
I actually have a cousin that's in the OHL.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, or he was. He might not be anymore.
Oh damn.
I haven't talked to him since I was a kid.
My cousin's an asshole for no fucking reason.
Oh, mine are too.
I barely ever ever hung out with my cousins and all that, but oh my god, he's stalked. You stalk him and it killed me, bro. Oh my god, Stowe's here.
Ah,
Let's go, Stowe.
it's indeed so.
Yeah, I'm honestly not gonna lie. I haven't watched the CFL in a while because they changed my team's name to like some bullshit Esks or the Elks. Such a stupid ass name. I guess it's the plural of elks, like as several elk is elk. Like more than one singular elk is plural is elk. And it frustrates me that it's elks. Oh my god, how much fun.
I think, because, yeah, I would work at 343 in a heartbeat, because I think Halo Infinite, or not Halo Infinite, but just Halo in general, needs more Halo fans working at it.
Oh, 100%. And I don't know like where I could fit in at all cuz like I don't have any game creating experience. I just have like ideas and I have an understanding of the
Yeah, me
franchise.
too.
Like I got a really in-depth understanding of the franchise. I'd argue even more so than many of the Halo creators on TikTok and stuff. And like honestly could make some shit work.
I know intermediate amounts. I know, like on the iceberg, I'm probably close to the bottom of the iceberg, but not on the last one.
I'm beyond the bottom of the iceberg, dude. I know a fucking too much. You know that it's recent lore, but you know that you know that elite that they had in fucking like in Halo 5 when you're with the 081 Exuberant Witness, I think it is. And you're like looking at her prisoners that she's like taken. There's like a knight in there like hitting his head against the wall.
Yeah.
That is Dr. Tilson from Halo 4.
Uh-huh.
So, because in Halo 4, Didact had activated the composer on the space station, I can't remember what it's called, and killed all the scientists there. And how the Promethean stuff works is it basically downloads the psyche of a human, and then puts it into digital form, and then that digital form gets turned into those knights. So all the knights have the consciousness of a human, and of the human they were before. And so, Dr. Tilson, her consciousness is in a knight, and just somehow, I guess out of luck and lore and bullshit, Exuberant Witness was able to kidnap one singular knight, and that knight just so happened to be Dr. Tilson.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't, but it is what it is.
No, like if all knights are humans with a downloaded consciousness, then why do they attack the Master Chief if he's clearly a human? It doesn't make any sense.
It's because they're controlled by the domain and they're controlled by the Forerunners, right? So it's
Well,
not
Dr.
really,
Tilson bashing her head against the wall implies she has free will.
well, she doesn't really have free will. Like it's she was struggling, and I believe it was in an audiobook that they put on YouTube. She was struggling to kind of figure out that she was Dr. Tilson, but she didn't fully have her consciousness. But also on top of that, oh, you're dead now. On top of that, okay. Most knights are ancient humans. So, because like there was a bunch of them that were downloaded before the or during the Foreign Flood War, because the Prometheans were designed to fight the Flood. Like they're an elite unit of soldiers that cannot be infected by the Flood. But just because of the Forerunner, I believe he was just so fucked up with the logic plague that he decided to use the genetic data codes of humans to do it. And that's why they're like that. But the reason why they can't like regain their consciousness is because they don't own their consciousness. It's kind of like the Flood, kind of. Like Jenkins can realize that he's still human, but like he's fighting humans and he's not human anymore, but he's kind of still human, but he is a human. But he can't choose to not fight not eat, right? It's kind of the same thing with the Prometheans. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. you dead?
Oh yeah, I'm very dead.
I have like no fucking ammo. I've got a needler. And I've got no health. Pretty much dead.
My body's like on the other side of that wraith somewhere.
Oh shit, that's you! Oh fuck! Just fucking jump scare my ass, dude. Holy shit.
Uh,
Double. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stowe says 343 needs more Halo fans than their contractors. Oh, and I spawned in with no ammo. Oh, dude, that's lovely. Oh, I'm dead. And Red vs. Blue music is back on Spotify. Really? I honestly didn't even know that it was on Spotify in the first place.
honestly, unpopular take. Red versus Blue is only funny from like Halo 1 to Halo 2 era. Like after that, I just kind of stopped watching it.
Halo 3, it's
The
no
whole
longer like really funny, but it's more like action focused. I'm dead here.
yeah.
Bro, I spawned with an uncharged plasma pistol. That's my primary. Like no health. And a fucking unreloaded needler. And I'm dead. Like I'm gonna be honest, I only listen to like fucking I used to listen to a lot of like Halo soundtracks just because they go so hard.
Ugh.
Holy fuck, I hate this part.
Shit, we got hunters.
Oh, we got the hunters now? Oh shit, we actually made it. I thought we had to restart there. Oh shit! He almost just set me up to the next level. Yeah, tied out someone be spawn point and the other be use the grunt strategy. I believe in you. They're only Halo 1 hunters, they're not even that hard to kill. They're harder in single player, honestly. That's because they're both attacking you at the same time. I think Halo 3 had the easiest ones to kill.
I don't know. I think this game is the easiest to kill. And then I think Halo Reach has done them the best.
I think Halo Infinite did them the best, honestly.
I don't like how they have rapid fire hunters. Actually, no, my favorite hunter is Halo 2 hunters.
Halo 2 hunters are fucking broken.
Nah, even like the sound, like in the OG graphics, that sound of their beam is so iconic and they just never used it again.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't it similar to like the Scarab beam almost?
Yeah.
Fuck, I love Halo 2. Maybe next time
Me
we do
too.
Halo 2 is the playthrough. Oh, I'm so dead. You're getting chased down by an invisible elite. Oh, fuck.
My favorite Halo is definitely a tie between Reach and 2. 2 is my first Halo game.
I think Halo 3 gets too much glaze, if I'm being real. I kill myself. Again.
Oh fuck.
Are we back here? Fuck. Fuck my life, we're back here.
Oh god.
Like, I think Halo Reach did it best if you're going story-wise. Oh, I have no ammo in any of my guns.
I think
Yeah,
Halo Reach did it the best in terms of cinematography and combat, but I think 2 has a better enjoyable campaign experience.
Oh, yeah, only on the lower difficulties, though. Yeah, I think so. Stowe is like, you guys missed a checkpoint. I think we missed the one right after the Hunter fight. And I'm instantly dead again. I hate that point because you have to hit the checkpoint or else you're just chaos again. It says too many enemies nearby. I'm not going to respawn on you. I think, honestly, I think Halo Reach did it the best because it had like the best story, I think, hands down. And I think on top of that, like, you know, even with it being kind of different from the rest of the games, being not like Master Chief focused, I think it gave that's what gave it a lot more charm.
I don't know, Reach felt like more like a real soldier game.
It felt like Bungie took the story like to like the next level. Like it's like that Avengers Endgame type movie where you can definitely look at it and go peak.
Oh shit. I think all Halo games going forward should have an adjacent multiplayer Spartan story that goes alongside the main story. Because
Yeah.
Halo Infinite's armor is the best armor has ever been. Like, I hate to... Like, yeah, it cost money, but like on pen and paper, it has the best armor known to Halo yet.
I've been saying this since like day one. I wish they had a skull in the game where, because like obviously you know you're not gonna fucking put that in the start of the game, but a skull in the game that you have to find where you could switch the Master Chief out for your multiplayer Spartan. Because at least with that,
Yeah.
like we have like in-game cutscenes. It works. Like that's what Halo Reach did. Like in-game cutscenes, it works, but they just didn't, and it's just such a missed opportunity. Like if they did that, I think a lot of people would hate Halo Infinite less.
Bro, it is so hot in my room. Oh.
Bro, I saw that fucking grenade. I was like, oh, he's gonna run into that. Okay, we got a checkpoint this time. Let's go. That's going in the final cut.
Yeah. Something like that. Damn, it's just like night and day. Like honestly, like the old graphics just look so much better. I don't know why.
I only run the new gen graphics because I think it's brighter. But if I'm trying to like experience the game, I'll run the old gen graphics. Like the old gen graphics have so much personality to it.
Yeah.
Like if they remastered these graphics and like made it like really good like blur quality, I think this honestly this game would be a lot better. And if they like remastered it so it was like more of a modern playthrough, it didn't feel so old. Like this game could be a #1 game again.
I feel like Halo 1 is glazed too much. I think 343 focuses on them too much.
Oh,
Like
100%.
Halo CE is not the game they should model their other games after.
I think a lot of games are glazed for different reasons. Like I think Halo Infinite has the best forge and the best armor customization. Halo Reach has the best way to get armors. Halo 3 or Halo Reach had the best story, I think. Halo 3 I think was just overall a really good game, but I don't think it's the best game. And I think that's just I know it's like heresy in the community, but like I genuinely don't think it's the best Halo game. I still think it's one of the best video games of all time, but I don't think it's the best Halo game itself. I think that goes to Halo Reach, honestly.
I think Halo 3 is a really good game, but I think it's also a bit overrated.
Yeah.
I think that, like, compared to the likes of Halo 2,
Because I think Halo 2, it doesn't get enough love, honestly. I'm so dead here. I think Halo CE gets too much glaze. I think Halo 2 was a really great game, especially with them being on a time crunch and having to like fucking pull through like the way they did. But then also like Halo 3 I feel is glazed way too much. Halo CE glazed way too much. Halo 2 is not glazed enough. And I think Halo Reach I'd say is perfectly rated or just a little bit over or under glazed. I'd probably say perfectly rated, honestly.
I don't understand why people hate Noble 6 so much, bro.
Yeah. I just feel like with the Halo Reach, like if you're a Halo Reach stan, it's like you obsess over the game like it's like fucking Jesus. But if you're not a Halo Reach stan, you hate on it way too much. And this was like, oh shit, that's a nade. That's where it's like I don't think it's perfectly rated because I think it's definitely a really, really good game. But the people that think it's a really, really game glaze it way too much. Like fucking saying Noble 6 can beat the Master Chief is fucking crazy. This is the wrong one, I think, right?
There are probably multiple detention stations. Captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
I think one of these guys has a health kit, don't they? Or is it the next?
Yeah, in here.
Oh, sweet. do you need it?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. One thing that Halo CE did really, really good that no Halo game I think has done since, maybe Halo Reach, is they did really good with like aesthetic. Because like they're able to, it's very good design and all that, but like they're able to turn the game from like a very bright outdoorsy to like very dark in just seconds. Oh yeah. Stowe says here, the thing he likes about Halo CE is they managed to do this all in 1999 and 2000. And it was like a challenge for 3 different platforms it came to. Which, yeah, even of itself, like, that is also very impressive. But I think Halo 2 did it better, because they did Halo 2 on the same engine Halo CE was done. Looks better in, like, 9 months, and it was all rushed.
Yeah. What? Butthole.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant battle net.
Why would he lead speaking English around his prisoner? Womp womp.
Womp womp.
If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Bro, there's that guy on TikTok, Bip Bap the Vanquisher.
Oh, I've seen him. Yeah.
Bro, it's so funny, man. He's just like in the comment section. He just commented on one of my videos. He goes, "Rate my new profile picture. I just had to change it to this man. Something about him is so subtle." And then it's just a picture of an Asian guy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really,
Interesting.
yeah. W's? 10 out of 10, dude.
How do you feel about Noble Six's Shower Thoughts series? How do you feel about that?
I like it. I think it's nice. I'd like to see it in like a longer form, like in a YouTube video form.
Oh god, that would take forever.
But yeah, that would definitely take forever. But I think, honestly, I gotta be honest. I think you get way too much hate for the videos you make.
Hmm.
Like genuinely.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I remember people were making fun of you for the Noble Six shower thoughts.
Oh, bro. Those people I was talking about with, like, that drama, when I brought it up to them, bro, they dismissed it as if it was the cringiest thing they've ever seen. And I'm like, there's Star Wars fans that do this with, like, Star Wars characters. It's not any less cringe.
Well, let's just take it into context. Like, we're fucking Halo content creators. We're playing Halo CE. Like, for most people, this is
Still was
cringe.
there. Yeah, you can tell he was there. He recorded. Well, I guess I shouldn't say. But yeah, bro, we're going in circles here.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
It's like
it's amazing here.
Oh man, I don't get the hate, but I embrace it at this point.
Any publicity is good publicity, unless it's talking to a minor. Don't be Dr. Disrespect.
I think if you were to compare all the Halo content creators in our zone, and you compare the success rates, I think Cammy Shep, well, not success rate, but like all the different stats averaging out on like a graph, I think that Cammy Shep is the only one that surpasses me really. Because in like a 6-month time frame, I got 12,500 followers and 1 million views. And the only reason I haven't gotten more recently is because I've just been so busy with life recently.
Yeah, and I'm way too inconsistent to have good following. Like, I remember my first month, I got like 3K. But I'm just way too inconsistent, so I can't keep up with that. And like, I want to transition my videos to like video format instead of being like picture slides. So like the biggest issue with that is just like I get no views on the videos, but I get lots of views on the slideshows. And it's just like I don't.
Just gotta be high quality and frequent, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, even still, like even if it's high quality, it's not getting as many views. Like those edits I was doing, I spent fucking like 6 hours on the Halo Reach edit, and I only got like 200 views.
Oh, I know, bro. I know edits are tough. But
if I post
one
more
probably
videos,
took over 8 hours.
Yeah, if I post more videos like that, they'll start to gain more traction. I know that's how TikTok works, but it's just so frustrating. Like, it's like demoralizing.
Yeah.
So I kind of like YouTube a little bit more. That's why I want to post on YouTube more than I'm posting on TikTok. Like, I posted that edit on YouTube, and 200 views on YouTube feels a lot better than 200 views on TikTok. And I think I got that within a day, and I think it's still like rising. But I think on TikTok it just peaked at 200 and just hasn't gone past that.
Well, one of the videos you did, the one about playing Halo's campaigns instead of judging it for multiplayer, that one has almost 1,000 views.
But that one was like, I made that for YouTube and I just kind of clipped it out. A lot of the videos I did for that like the video formats like did good.
I don't know. I mean on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube? Oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube is almost 1,000.
Yeah, I had one that hit 3,000. I think it was talking about the Dead Spartan 4s, which honestly, like, that is insane. Gotta thank the fans for that. Like, that is absolutely insane.
Have you heard from Womanizing Healy recently?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, she's been kind of dead.
I mean, we all kind of die off every once in a while and come back, but
Yeah, but I still try to post every once in a while. She's actually not responding to anything.
damn.
Concerned if something happened or whatever, but you know, I guess I don't really know her, so.
That's it. The dropship is moving.
I don't know. Her schedule might be busy because I know she plays hockey too. So
Yeah.
she's probably got, because I think she's probably turning 17 around now. I think so. She's got a lot of school
Bro.
and fucking hockey, so it's probably just too busy for her.
No shade to him because, you know, he is one of the first people I was hanging out with on TikTok here, but Gravemind recently has been really pushing that idea of us doing pictures on both the games. Like he's been really pushing it, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying, but our schedules just don't line up, and
Right, because
two
I
of these
mentioned
fuckers
it.
aren't responding to me.
I mentioned it to him. And he was like, "Oh fuck yeah, I'm down." So I got his Discord, and I was gonna like create like a group chat for us. But I was waiting on Womanizing Healy, but she just, I don't think she likes giving out her Discord at all.
Yeah. Well, you gotta remember she's a 17-year-old girl, so I don't blame her.
And that's fair, like, but like at the same time, like at the time that I was asking, I was also a 17-year-old boy, so
I didn't honestly. She wasn't even on my radar until recently.
yeah.
Like she didn't even like. I didn't
think
know she existed. No offense.
She showed up on my radar once, I think, and I thought the video was funny, but I didn't know that it was actually like a woman running the accounts. And then after a while, we just started talking in like the TikTok DMs, whatever. So like I was
Yeah.
trying to set up like the Halo group on TikTok. The Halo, oh my god, the Halo content creators on TikTok are like our group of people. So I was trying to like set up as like you, Gravemind, Womanizing Healy, and I. But if it doesn't really track well, it doesn't really track well. That's fine.
I don't know. We're kind of like a group. Halo Acolyte talks to me a lot. I'm
Halo
surprised
Acolyte
about.
does not talk to me at all. I'm like not on his radar at all.
Well, I guess it's because I just post somewhat frequently, and I was, because he's the reason I started the Noble Six videos too. Because I asked him, "Well, how do you make those Master Chief mind telling me videos?" And he's like, "Oh, I just use this app." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll try it."
I asked somebody about that too, and I had like an online website. Now I bought the fucking subscription for it so I could do Noble Six. I did it for one of my videos, and I literally cannot cancel it. Like I'm spending $8 a month, and I literally cannot cancel it.
Yeah. My issue with this app is it can only do American voices. Like,
Oh.
it can't. Like, if I try to do a clone trooper voice, and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, because you can't do the
It's so
Australian
bad.
or the New Zealand tinge.
Well, New Zealand, yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. So you can't do Cat, can't do George. Actually, you might be able to do George, but you can't do June. Oh fuck, I am dead.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Don't let them lock the door.
Brother.
I'm trying to kill this guy before he gets locked. Yes!
You got him.
Yes!
Brother.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, brother. What the fuck?
No, you just got in my way. I couldn't stand it.
I
had to kill
just
that fucking
spawned
elite.
in. Like, I didn't have a chance, dude. Brother. I was so far away from you. What? What?
Can disable this installation
I can't believe the Marine's still alive.
Real. He'll have his time.
There was one guy that kept like commenting on my videos, and like I don't mind people when they're like try to like have like a kind of a parasocial, but not really parasocial, because I think parasocial relationships on like the internet is kind of weird. But like being friendly with each other, like a content creator to his fans, like I'm chill with that. But like this kid kept asking me to play Halo Infinite with him. It's like I'm not going to do that.
Bro, there was this, I don't even remember his name. There was this one guy that added me in like 3 of my videos, and he's like, "Oh, you should at me in all of your videos." And I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, he basically just didn't say anything. He just said you just should. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. You don't even post videos, and I don't know who you are.
Yeah. There was just so my car broke down at a coworker's house a while back, and this kid, because I have my Instagram label on my car. Oh my god, I have my Instagram label on my car. So this kid adds my Instagram accounts, and then he basically he kept saying, "Kill, come outside, fam. I'm outside. I want to meet you. I like your car," and he was like. It was like a weird interaction with like a fan type thing. Like he kept complimenting my car, and then he wanted to like meet me. It was just such a weird fucking thing. And then it's like he randomly like would say like the next day like, "Yo, I'm outside for 4 hours. Come say hello. I want to meet you." It's like, dude, why are you so weird?
I've never had a fan. I thought about putting my username on my car, but I might get Kennedy'd.
Yeah, I mean, I drive a Mustang, and that's like my Halo account, or not my Halo account, my car account. So like that's normal, but I don't think I'd ever put my Halo account on my car, unless my car is like looks like a fucking Warthog. Like if I had a Cybertruck with like the fucking Warthog paint or job on it, I would definitely have my Halo account on that. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some people are.
I wouldn't.
And I don't.
Nah, like honestly, if I were to do it, like I'd get killed probably. There's a lot of people that hate me out there. I've had to block people because I've got death threats.
Which is fucking stupid, man. You just make Halo videos. Like it's not like fucking serious.
I mean, people would say what they want about me too, but I would never make a death threat to anyone online. It's crazy.
Yeah, 100%. Like I mean, like when I was on my car TikTok, like I'm very open with that. Like I was basically, some people would send me a death threat, and then like I would say it's like, "Oh yeah, fuck you. Here's a death threat back to you. Take
Oh
it
my god.
Or can't dish it if you can't take it, right?" So like when people would hate on me, I just hate on them back. So it was like fair play, whatever. But like I don't hate on my Halo page because honestly, I think Halo is a very inclusive community, and I know there's people on here with like different point of views. Like there's somebody I met from your Discord account that like moral issues, I deeply disagree with them as a person, but like they like Halo and they're a very nice person anyways. So like I'm not gonna be like a fucking asshole to them for no reason just because I disagree with what they agree with and who they are.
Are they still in the server?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I plan on, if you want in on it, you can. Me and certain people at my staff plan on doing. Have you seen Halo dubs?
Oh yeah. Fuck, I love Halo dubs.
We plan on doing that, but like for Halo Reach, but like its own thing, like a different thing.
Like a silly Halo dubs thing.
Well, our own
version
version of it.
I'm fucking down.
Yeah.
Send me my lines. And
Yeah.
I'll
So
fucking do it.
Steamy's actually gonna play Noble 6. He's gonna be the only normal one.
Oh,
He's just gonna be
okay,
like, what the fuck's going on? And then
Oh, can I be Cat? Oh my god, can I be Cat? Yo, oh my god, he
What's
just
your-
shot me in the head.
My idea for a cat was it wasn't gonna be played for anyone. It was gonna be just like anime girl noises.
Oh.
But you know,
No, don't
if
do
you want to
that.
do that,
No, let's do that. Let's do
you
that.
can.
No, let's do that. Let's do that. That's funnier.
Okay. Someone I think Ghost is gonna be playing June as like a special kid, special ed kid. Yeah.
Yo, is anybody doing Emil or Carter?
I think I was gonna do Emil, but I don't
Here.
really care if you take Emil.
If you're doing
I don't
Emil, I'll
care.
do Carter.
Because Carter was supposed to be. What was Carter supposed to be? I don't remember.
Actually, you
Emil
know
was
what?
supposed to be Batman, basically, just like
Oh.
a Mimi Batman. But you can do whatever you want, bro. If you want Emil, take it. I
I
don't
was
care.
thinking of doing something more offensive, like that stereotypical black guy thing. Like get like
Yeah,
a
just
Kevin
be
Hart
careful
voice
with
over.
that. I get enough
Yeah.
hate already.
Oh yeah. Well,
Damn, this elite is like Naruto. What the? All right.
honestly, I'm surprised I don't get as much hate as you do. Like the shit that I say, the shit that I, I support, like I'd probably be like enemy number one, and I'm surprised it's you, not me.
Yeah. So basically, was I think, oh yeah, member of the server left a while. Like you're gonna die.
No, I'm good.
What?
You gotta slide on the side of the wall.
Damn. All right.
Halo knowledge,
Um,
baby.
I think. Yeah, Carter was supposed to be just like Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, kind of, but it can be.
Oh fuck!
It's
I
totally
hate Hazard
open.
Hotel.
I don't hate it, but its community is terrible.
Oh yeah.
Like, and I don't particularly love it either. It's kind of just it's okay. Like I don't hate it or love it.
And I'm
But its
personally I
community is
hate it
just
for
garbage.
like religious reasons too. Like I'm Christian, so that's just where I stand on that. But like I can get
My
we can-
stance
it's a
is
free
hell
country,
has
you can, like,
Doritos
chill,
and
but-
Guitar Hero, so
Hell
I'm
is
going-
Doritos and Guitar Hero.
oh my bad guys.
I imagine heaven is just Guitar Hero and Doritos, honestly.
Yeah. Prior to, well, I've always liked Halo, but I really am into dinosaurs as like a side hobby, and that led me to geology, and eventually I got interested in the cosmos, and I learned enough about that to around more than average. But at the same time, I also in high school used to do debates against young earth creationists, which are like the worst kind of religious people. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah, I've heard
And
of them.
I just, from what I've seen, I can't believe in that like religion. That just doesn't add up to me.
100%.
And science does, but you know, I don't hate on people. Like I play Roblox sometimes and I talk to religious people on there. Some of them are fucking dog shit stupid, but
Oh yeah.
on occasion you'll get one that's like super understanding and they're accepting of everyone's beliefs even though they have their own. And that's how it most religious people should be, in my opinion. They should be like us, just accepting of it.
And like
Just
for
whatever.
me personally, I feel like Christianity is the only one true religion. But like I understand that people don't agree with it because of many reasons. But I think people have to like understand that like there's a lot of misconceptions with it too. Like I know one big misconception is that like God sends you to hell, which is just completely not the case. It's more of God's created hell and he wants you to live with him, but if you don't want to live with him, you don't have to. You're gonna choose to go to hell anyways. And hell isn't like a place of fire. It's just a place absent of God, which is, since God is good, absent of goodness is bad.
See, you're talking to someone that's read 3 different versions of the Bible, and I've also read the Quran, and
Oh,
hell is
I'm
described
not
in
even-
very,
I'm gonna be
very.
I'm gonna be completely honest to you. Don't even get me started on the Quran. I have so many things I hate about Islam and I hate about the Quran. Like, it's actually insane. Like, you could easily call me an Islamophobe. Like, I am genuinely hate that fucking religion just as much as Satanist
I
hates
mean,
Christianity, if not more.
well, you know what? I've actually been to a Satanist church before, just for shits and giggles, and they're not actually terrible people. They're very similar to Christians. They're very kind, and
Yeah,
I was like so surprised by it. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah. My
I just
sister came
ooh,
out as a Satanist, and so like she was like, and she's not the kindest person, I'll be honest, but that's like because she's my sister, or whatever. But like, looking into the people, like it's just they believe that like there is no God, and but like Satan tells them that like just be yourself, and if yourself is being nice, then just be nice, and that's just what they
pretty sure
believe, right?
Satanists are just Satan. No, they just. It's like a sect of Christianity. So Christianity believes that Jesus is the one true Lord, and prior to that, in old stuff, they believe that God is separate from Jesus, and Jesus was um, what do you call it? Like a demigod, I guess. And then Satanists just go down the other road and say that the Bible's wrong and Lucifer was right, and God just tried to cover it up with the Bible or something.
Yeah, and then they like worship
They,
Lucifer. But like the thing that I see with it is like Judaism came first. Well, it was paganism and Hinduism stuff came first, and there's always opinions on paganism. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. Uh, pa-
Paganism is just anything that isn't Judaism. It's just
well,
anything that
yeah,
doesn't
pretty
fall
much,
under
honestly.
God.
But one thing I noticed is like Judaism came first, and then what Judaism said what was promised was that it would be like like God would come back to us as the Messiah or whatever. Like the Messiah would come, and basically would just show up, say, "All right, I'm saving you all now." But what happened was some of the Jews didn't think that that was the Messiah. Some of them did. The ones that did became Christians. The ones that didn't stayed Jews, and then also killed Jesus. That's why he was crucified. But the crucifixion was like Jesus saving us. Um, and then Islam was like a quote unquote third testament, but honestly, it's basically just a man's wet dream that he just created to get more power, I believe. If you don't believe that, that's fine. I'm not gonna force that idea on you at all. Um, but then, pretty much after that, like the Abrahamic God type idea was basically dead in the water because Jesus was the final step, and then he'd come back in another 2,000 years and like free us all again and like bring back the revelations and all that. Uh, but then Satanism is like pretty much the rejection of Jesus being the Messiah. Oh, it was over here. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't? What the fuck? It was like the rejection of Jesus being the Messiah, and instead worshiping Satan out of, for many people, out of hate for Jesus and Christian religion, but also just because Lucifer, I guess, preached like, be your own god. You don't need to have somebody controlling you. You can do yourself. And so that's what people believe in that as well.
My whole
But
thing that led me down this, like, it made me more sure about it is like, if there's a God, like Christianity aside, if it's any God and it punishes me for being who I am, then I don't want a part of that. What
100%,
God would need to do that if it's omnipotent?
100%. And I mean, like, I understand where it comes to like for the Christian side, where it's like your sin doesn't define who you are, but your sin isn't who you are. And I know this is like a really really hot take, and maybe not hot take, but like controversial thing to say. But being gay is a sin in the Bible. But what the Bible says is like it doesn't define who you are. It's just not natural. And so then like that's like you being possessed by like demons and stuff. But I know if you don't believe in Christianity, like, okay, I don't care if you're gay or not. Like, I really don't. If you're a good person, I don't care. As long as you're happy and enjoying your life. But I know some people get so like hateful over it. Like there was this one lady, she worked for like Daily Wire. I don't remember her name, but she goes ballistic over gay people. It's like, dude, calm down.
This actually came up in Roblox yesterday when I was playing. I was talking to this religious guy. He was really chill, and he someone asked, why does God hate gay people? And he said he doesn't. And they're like, what? And then he goes, well, God hates sin, but he doesn't hate the sinner.
Yeah, 100%.
And it's like, that's a good way to put it, I guess. I don't know.
Because basic way if you could put it, like if you understand like Greek gods and stuff, Jesus, the Father, however you want to like call him, God, the Abrahamic God, is basically God of love and mercy. So, like it's not meant out of malice or anything, and like the whole idea of him hating gay people, it isn't him hating gay people. Oh, you're gonna take my spanker? No, you're not.
I'm not like that.
Fuck, I was playing fucking the firefight mode in Halo Infinite, and I had a fucking rocket launcher, and the guy rezzed me and took my rockets. Fuck you, dude. That's down. But like, one misconception is like God cannot hate you. He just doesn't like the sin. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Bro.
Close quarters combat with the rocket launcher.
I don't know. I try not to talk about it with religious people because my points tend to piss them off.
Oh yeah.
Whether it's true or contradictory or whatever.
And I think one thing too is like a lot of religious people, they're so like they get angry at you if you don't respect them. Like I understand if people don't respect me for my beliefs. I'll respect you for. Oh, I just shot a dead body that flew at me, bro. I'll respect you if you don't respect me, right, for my beliefs. But like if I'm having a conversation with you over it, it's just a genuine conversation, and like this is the facts and this is what I believe. And if you don't believe it, I literally do not care. Like you could be hating me the entire time, and you have the right to do that. But I know some people.
It's not about hate. What I want people to do in life, and if they come to religion, that's fine. But I want them to start on the default setting of atheism and then find the answers for themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you do that, I'm more proud of you whether you're a devout Christian or an atheist that just knows his shit, like whatever. As long as you found that on your own and you weren't persuaded by someone else, then you're good.
And on top of that too, if you were born into it and like super devout, but you don't really fully understand it, and you're just like,
Yeah.
you really want to talk about it, it's like, okay, research it first at least. But like a lot of these people, they don't. Because for me personally, I grew up atheist. My parents were spiritual and they believe in like Reiki and stuff, which is like the rocks have like power and stuff, and like
They were fucking He-Man? Okay.
yeah, so like but I was atheist growing up because like, and that just made sense, you know, like science, the numbers, it all adds up. But then as I researched it, as I kind of got older, I was like, oh, you know what? It kind of makes more sense that God is real. And the way I understood it was every painter that creates an art piece, every artist that creates an art piece needs a paint and a brush. For God, we're that art piece, but what is this paint and brush? Science. That is the way that made sense to me. Was science was that paint and brush.
No, it's just funny to me, young Earth creationists, bro. They think that evolution isn't real,
Oh yeah.
and it's like
Dumb.
There's more evidence for the theory of evolution than there is any other theory, even more than the theory of gravity.
Oh yeah. And on top of that, there's more evidence that evolution happened than the evidence that Jesus was on Earth.
And like, then there's like a theory. People misunderstand what a theory is. A theory is the most accepted something in science can be without it being 100%. Like, you
Yeah.
can say 100% apples exist because you can just go to the store and get one,
Because that's a
and you
fact.
can grow them yourself from seeds and whatever.
It's a highly likelihood.
We
versus a
literally
fact.
see evolution. We literally see evolution happen in multiple different ways across all of Earth's history. And they're like, no, that's wrong. You're lying. The government's lying.
Yeah.
It's like,
One thing that I noticed too with like evolution, and it's like it's happening right before our eyes. If you look at Africans in Africa, their skin is a very dark brown. But if you look at African Americans in America, their skin's a lot of a lighter brown. That's because the melanin in their skin is adapting to the weather around them. Because that's what melanin is for, is to adapt to your skin around you. Like,
you're absolutely right.
I genuinely believe all us humans are made equally in the image of God. But we all look different. We all have different features and all that, right? But one thing that I've seen is, depending on where we live, our bodies adapt and evolve to that area. Like, if you look at Asians, don't want to sound racist to it, but if you look at Asians, the reason their eyes are more like diagonal and not like as wide open as like white people is because their eyes naturally adapted to snowy areas. If you look at Inuit people in Canada, they have literal fucking goggles that are just like wood with like slits in them because it's hard for snow to get into them.
So, because of evolution, and knowing just how things work like that, I know the exact geographical map of where humans went from Africa. And what the fuck? They went from Africa to Asia, and then later
I think it was
they
Europe
went to
the latest.
Europe was later.
Because I think even like the Native Americans that came to like America, they were from Asia and they crossed the land border.
Yeah, they were from
Russia to
Asia.
Alaska.
Yeah.
And they came here.
But white people
Europeans.
came from Arabia. They came from northern Africa and
in like
Eastern
Greece area, because I believe Greece was always like a whiter area. It wasn't like too white; it was like a light tan. But because of like the weather conditions, it's so cloudy and rainy up there. Their bodies need to adapt to our bodies need to adapt to that weather. So our skin is whiter, so we can embrace more vitamin D. That's why we also get sunburns faster. We get more have a higher chance of getting skin cancer than say a black person. Because our skin is adapted to like that. Oh my god, this guy's chasing me down. But
even, I mean, I've been called racist for saying this, but even the idea, oh shit. Stupid split lip.
Oh, this guy's gonna get me. This guy is gonna get me.
Even the idea of race, it doesn't exist.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Races is an outdated form by like religious people that tried to say humans were different species.
Well, I think
because species and race are
religious, though. I think it was just like humans not understanding.
It was like, social Darwinism. That's what it's called.
We were dumb as fuck all those years ago. I don't think it was religious. I think it was just fucking us being retarded.
Well, it was Christian and Catholic social Darwinists that propagated that humans had different species, and that's where the term race comes from. So there isn't actually different races of humans. We just have different colors of skin depending on where we live.
And slightly.
And I've been called racist for saying that. I've been called racist for saying that there's no such thing as race, which is like, wow.
And you know what's really, really funny is the stuff that the early church, and this is why I would never become a Catholic. I'm more likely to become Orthodox than Catholic, but the reason why I'd never become Catholic, like, if you look at the Bible, if you actually read it, it says all humans were created in the image of God. If black people are humans, they're also made in the image of God. So to be racist against black people is to hate on God's creation, and not only God's creation, but to hate on God's image, which would be considered some sort of blasphemy. And so for the church to like allow that is just absurd to me. And that's where I think it's more of less of like the church and it's like social Darwinism, but more of like just us being retarded ass humans.
Yeah. I don't know. I try to. Religion's weird. I don't.
It's a
It
very
doesn't make
touchy
sense to me.
subject, and I know a lot of people like get offended and get upset about it because it's like I know a lot of people have religious
Bro.
traumas, and I know a lot of people.
And it's like the
hate it.
situation in our country right now. It's especially bad where I live.
Oh yeah.
I swear, I am not racist, but there are too many immigrants here. It's gone to the point where like white people are the minority, which means Canada will lose its identity.
I was talking to an American. He came to Canada for a while up in Toronto because he had family that lived there, and he's like, "Yeah, I like that one Indian place. What do you call it?" And I'm like, "Indian place, like a shawarma or something?" He's like, "No. It's like a coffee house, like an Indian coffee house."
Tim Hortons.
Tim fucking Hortons. This guy was talking about Tim Hortons, and then I saw a video about it too. Like another American was talking about it and calling Tim Hortons like an Indian restaurant. It's like that's what people think of Tim Hortons. And
Bro, when I was a
today.
kid, going into Tim Hortons felt like a second home. Like it was like, what do you call it? Like
That was
like
A&W
you
for
went
me.
in the winter time when you were going when it was freezing and you could get a hot chocolate or a donut or a coffee and you'd feel like welcomed. Like everyone there was nice and they'd always get your order perfect. Now it's like they always get it wrong. They don't speak very good English. They don't care about their job. It's just like ugh.
Yeah,
Like,
and
Canada is losing its identity.
I grew up on A&W more than Tim Hortons, and it's like the same
Like
thing
for
there
coffee?
too.
For coffee?
No, I just like because like I never liked coffee as a kid, so like I never went to Tim Hortons, but I still love Buddy Burgers, so I always still like go to A&W because it's my favorite, and like
I
I
can't even
basically
afford
grew
junk
up
food these
going-
days, bro.
What's that?
I can't even afford junk food these days.
Oh yeah, it's fucking absurd, dude. I am 145 pounds, and I eat like I'm fat as fuck. Like I kid you
You
not,
lucky
I eat like I'm
prick.
obese. Like I'll eat candy for weeks, and I'll be fine. I don't get.
How the fuck
cavities
is there
or
a
nothing.
dead body down here?
Probably from the bridge up above us there. Fuck. Which one of us was that?
Probably me.
Oh shit! No, I want to grab the rockets. No.
Hold on.
That's gonna hit us.
But yeah, it's like, man, Canada has fallen so short from what it used to be.
Oh yeah.
Housing is impossible.
I said this to a native person on Instagram, and I was like, I finally understand how you guys feel. And they're like, thank you for understanding. And then there was a white woman that said, it's actually nothing like that at all.
That's crazy.
I thought it was just the funniest thing ever. I had like 6 natives that said like, yeah, it's like that, and we want them gone now. And it was like only white people that were disagreeing with it.
Yeah.
The same thing too with like fucking.
Housing market's fucked. The dating
If you
market's
look-
fucked.
I think
all
the
fucked.
Washington Redskins, the football team, they had to change the name and the logo because obviously calling a native a redskin is offensive and racist. But the family of the guy that was like pictured of that wants that name and the fucking title and his picture to come back for the team. Because like most of the people that voted against it and wanted the name change were white people. Oh my god, the ice in this
Well,
game.
that's just the thing. Like if you're
Oh shit! I was trying to get on the side seat.
Oh my god, I'm used to the Halo 2 tank.
Halo 2 tank is probably the best tank in my opinion. Oh my god, there's a tank right there. You're good to go. I'll catch up to you.
Yeah, there's a ghost right here. Shut up, Marine. I'll kill you.
That's one thing I like about Halo 2 is like, well, Halo in general, is like it's always been a very inclusive franchise that like inclusivity
Yeah.
has never been a problem for it. And that's why I don't really like what's going on with like modern Halo is because they're not I mean they're not really forcing inclusivity because it's always been inclusive, so it doesn't feel like they're forcing it at all. But like there's oh you gotta move. Oh wait, that's gonna miss you. But like with the multiplayer, like there's just so many like untasteful characters that are just like cop-ins for inclusivity. Like Sarah Palmer, she was written horribly, and the only reason why she's a female is because of inclusivity. I think her original write-up was supposed to be as a guy.
I don't think that's the case. I also don't think Locke was made black just for that. That was kind of before the whole woke movement.
Woke movement was kind of starting in the time that Halo 5 was released. And then even like Bonnie Ross, at the time of Halo 4, her big inclusivity thing was about including women. And then 2016 came along, and that was like the big movement about including like colored people. Also, are you dead? Did you fucking die in the Scorpion?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, wait.
I definitely do not like the Halo 1 Scorpion.
Oh, it is the worst. Gotta be. Fuck this.
Try to take your fucking ghost.
Not on my watch, buddy. Man, I kid you not, because as a kid I never had Wi-Fi. I played every single Halo. I just played the campaigns on repeat. Like, that was my thing.
Yeah, either campaigns or firefight, yeah.
I didn't play as much Firefight as I did campaigns. I don't know why.
Same with Call of Duty. I didn't get to play Call of Duty really in its prime. Now,
Yeah, I
towards
didn't play
Black Ops
multiplayer.
1 and 2, I got a PS3, thankfully. But, and it's like free online.
I played the campaigns when they were in their prime-ish, but like I didn't play the multiplayer. That was the thing.
Yeah.
So where'd you go? Oh, you spawned
The way
over
we're
there.
supposed to go.
Still said that we're cruising through the game.
I don't think so. But, thank you still.
I mean, we've only been on for 2 hours, and we're fifth mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I gotta get
5
off
missions.
in less than an hour or two.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. The question is, do we play again and finish the game, or do we go and play Halo 2?
We can finish the game. I'm down for doing the whole series if you want. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
I just work a lot this week. I had today off though.
Yeah, I work a lot as well. I had today off, but fucking I don't know. I was supposed to get sent to Fort McMurray, but they said no. So I was supposed to leave tomorrow, but they changed their minds for some fucking reason.
Isn't Fort McMurray a pile of ash?
Not anymore. They rebuilt it. Where they're renovating their school, I think it is, or it's rebuilding or something like that. Oh fuck! It burnt. It was all burnt down in 2014, and then they've been rebuilding it since, and it's basically rebuilt. All the crackheads and potheads got kind of flushed out since then, so it's basically just any blue collar people live there. So it's actually quite a wealthy small town. But yeah, I played so much campaign as a kid. Like I know these campaigns like inside and out pretty much. And if Xbox 360 could show my hours on these games, I'd easily have like thousands of hours on each game. I'd probably put easily like 2,000 hours, if not 3,000, into Halo Reach.
My most played game on Xbox ever is Fallout 4.
Oh yeah, how much would that be?
Like, I don't even know. I'd have to look. It's a lot, though. Too much.
Because ever since it started to be able to count my hours, it's like only like new gen stuff. It would be Halo Infinite, and I have over 1,000 hours on it, and I rarely play it anymore.
I can check real quick. Hope I don't get banned while I'm doing that. Okay, let's see.
I think the last time I played Halo Infinite, like, devoutly was, like, months ago. But, like, when Season 1 dropped, I played it every single day, like, 4 hours a day. Up until, like, Season 3, Season 4.
35 days, almost 36 on Fallout 4.
How many hours is that?
I don't know. Stowe's a math whiz. He can tell you if he's still here.
Stowe, if you're still here, how many hours is 35 days?
It's basically 36. It's like 35 and 21.
Alright, we'll do 36 then. If Stowe doesn't reply fast enough, I'm gonna also just calculate it right now. He's Googling it. No. Okay, wait, I gotta beat his Google. 36 hours times 24 hours in a day. 864 hours. I beat you, Stowe. That's not a lot of hours. I put more hours on Halo Infinite than that.
That's crazy. I couldn't play Halo Infinite for that amount of time.
Like, I easily could check it right now, and I think it's like 48 days. And I think Rainbow Six Siege, I just hit 800 hours on it. If not, I'm like 700 still.
Rainbow Six Siege, I have like 30 days played, so it's similar.
Yeah, okay.
But that's over the course of a while.
Yeah, I've been playing Siege a lot more since I stopped playing Halo Infinite. And since like all my friends play it, it's a lot more fun to play with friends. So, like I've been playing just a fucking shit ton of Siege. And I think the highest rank I got is gold 2, I think. If not gold 3, but I think gold 2.
I've been one game off of plat in like 8 different seasons, so I'm plat level confidently.
But you play on console though. I play on keyboard and mouse. And I get fucking cucked too, because the way the rank 2.0 system works is it bases your skill off of last season. And my first season I played, I only got to bronze, and I was playing on controller on PC. And I did it again the next season, and I didn't get into silver. And then I just got into silver, but I couldn't hold it on controller. And then I switched to keyboard and mouse, and I easily get fucking silver. and I just get gold as well. But
Honestly,
I
their
just didn't
old
play it
ranking
enough.
system is way better.
Oh, 100%. Because yeah, the game won't let me progress higher than I actually am, because it thinks that I am not good enough, pretty much. This season I could easily hit plat though. But I play with a couple of former 1.0 and 2.0 diamonds and former 1.0 champ. So I'm like the worst of the bunch, but
Oh, my friends aren't that good.
yeah, no. My closest friend, he's kind of stopped playing video games because he's just looking special like that. But then I got introduced to a couple other guys that go to our school around here, and they play Valorant and Siege like back to back, and those are like the only two games they ever play. And they're just like sweats, like they're like high ranking sweats.
Bro, fuck.
Holy shit. I think Halo 4 needs to get like a remake though. Like I think they should bring back MCC support and like remake the games a bit. But with like the newfound knowledge that they have. But you could also like toggle it with like the button that you could always toggle it with or something. But like, or like just like a new fucking game on it. But like make a Halo 4 remake that's more in line with the canon. They can introduce like those new designs into it, but like have it more in line with the canon would be nice.
I think they shouldn't touch the art style. I think that the Infinite, they got it down really well.
Oh
I think
yeah.
they should just leave it.
Yeah. But like if they go with Halo 4, right? Like what I imagine that they should do is they should like go back to like the Halo 3 art style with like the Halo 4 and good graphics and shit. But then like kind of go next level onto it, if you know what I mean. And then like cuz like the biggest misconception was like nanomachines and shit. Like if they fix that, like, that'd be nice. So then like turn the elites back into like looking like elites, like Halo 2 anniversary type designs. Make the Master Chief look like his Halo 3 version. Like honestly, that'd be pretty
I don't
cool.
know. I really like his armor in Halo Infinite. I don't think they should change that either.
No, but in Halo 4.
Oh, you mean like change it? Yeah. Like a
Yeah.
Halo 4 Master where they fix the art style.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
And then
I'd
they
buy
could do it
that.
with Halo 5 and introduce that into the fucking MCC as well. Oh fuck, sword guy. Like I think they should have MCC support still, and they just do stuff
Holy,
like that.
the neck on that guy.
Some long head.
Bro, it's like glitched out and like sprawling on the floor, and he's on top of the guard.
Fuck. Because like I'm not opposed to Halo CE remake, but if they're gonna remake Halo C, they gotta put it in Halo. You gotta put it in Halo MCC, and they gotta do like a remake of Halo 4. Put that in. Maybe remake Halo 2, but I probably wouldn't. I think Halo 2 is perfect the way it is. If I'm being completely honest. Maybe remake Halo 3 a bit, because I feel like a lot of the guns, they don't feel very responsive. Like, my biggest issue with Halo 3 is everyone's biggest issue with Halo 4 when it comes to guns and gun sounds and stuff. Like, in Halo 4, it didn't sound right, it didn't sound, like, clicky enough, and it didn't sound, like, impactful enough. Halo CE does a good job at, like, having that impact sound and feeling to the guns. But Halo 3, they just kind of feel kind of kiddie and childlike.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the
time is it for you right now?
Like 11:30-ish.
Oh shit. I thought I was ahead of you.
No. Sun sets in the west, buddy.
Yeah, no, it does. I mean, the sun's already set now, but
Yeah, it's exactly 11:30. Yeah.
it's fucking 9:30 over here, buddy.
Must be nice.
Not really.
Future ain't that much better, bro.
Yeah, how's it in the future, dude? Holy shit. Why didn't you warn us about 9/11?
Because I wasn't alive yet.
I wasn't either. If they remaster Halo CE, I'd like to be able to use swords. Or remake. Like, seeing these things just disappear on the floor is so sad.
Yeah, but there's a canon reason why they're like that.
Yeah, it's like a self-destruct thing so that the enemy doesn't get a hold of them. But it's like, it never does that for any of the other Halo games. So I feel like it's only fair we get to use them. Banshees, dude. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, you died?
Oh, yeah.
I would not have been playing like that if I know you died.
Hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
And the ghost got me. I forgot you can't just jump and hijack ghosts in this game.
That would be nice.
With the amount of ghosts that are in this game, like, that would be really nice, but...
Whoa!
Sweet.
Oh, boy.
Let's see if we can try to start.
I really
Core
wanna-
64, but
I really want to like make this Halo channel into something kind of special on YouTube because I partly just don't want to work a day job anymore.
oh yeah,
I'm only in my early 20s and I'm already sick of it.
yeah. I haven't even hit my 20s yet, and I hate working. I like money. I like the money, but I hate working. And the only thing I hate about
And that's what I mean.
like I love
my
the
plan
trades.
is-
Trades are fun sometimes, but like I have so many issues with my fucking job I currently have. Like the communication is fucking god awful. Like in January they were supposed to be sending me out to a town. It's like to work on a military base. So I got my fingerprints printed, background checked, everything. And then they told me last second, "Oh yeah, you're not going there." Actually, no. Well, they didn't even tell me that. They just like didn't send me there. When I was asking like when I was going, they just never responded. And then eventually, I got a text saying, "Oh yeah, they don't need you anymore. Everything's just too slow." So then I was like, "Okay, then where am I going now?" And he's like, "We don't know yet." And they
My
just like,
job's just a really toxic work environment.
yeah. Well, McDonald's was like that too. It's not a toxic work environment here, but it's just like the communication's so ass. Like they were supposed to send me out to Fort McMurray tomorrow, which would have been a really fun gig. But then they're like, "Oh, well, actually all the workhouses up there are full, so we can't send you out there yet." So it's like, okay, so then what am I doing for the time period that I'm not on the job site? I'm like, well, boss man number 2 has plans for you, so he'll take care of it. And then all I know is I'm going to be helping him pack up a bunch of trailers for another site. But then I have no idea what's going to happen after that. I don't know if I'm going to be unemployed for a week or two or not. But I hope to God I'm not.
I don't know, bro. Guess I should start working on doing it soon, learning how to edit videos. I mean, if I can do it on CapCut, it's just not high quality enough for me,
Yeah.
personally.
Premiere Pro is a big learning curve, and once you learn it, you kind of get it. It's just I just don't like it personally. But I know most creators use it. But
There's another one too.
yeah,
Forget Adobe something.
I don't think it's Adobe. Cause I used to use Adobe Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator for a lot of my thumbnails and stuff. But then I kind of just like, you know what, fuck it. I could do the same. I can literally do the same thing in fucking any other photo editing program, like that one that you gave me.
Ryza20 says he wishes SMGs got added to Infinite.
Oh yeah, why I hate that they don't like bring back legacy weapons like that. Like, come on, be better. It's like the same reason why they won't like bring back the M60 shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, Cammy Shep says he uses Premiere Pro, and I confirmed it with him because I heard it from other people. He said basically once you just watch a bunch of tutorials online and eventually you just know how to do it.
Yeah. Maybe my reason why I don't like is because I did it in a school class, but my teacher was fucking god awful. Like it was literally her first year teaching any class in general, and she did not understand anything about editing or anything at all. It was so horrible. Like it was a class you just drop out of. So maybe that's the reason why I don't like Premiere Pro is because that's when I was learning it. But for what I know, it's not much different than like any other editing program. It's a lot more complex, but it has a lot more features to it. And I think CapCut's just like a way more simpler version, which is why I like it more. But what I'll probably do is whenever you get off, I'll scour through this stream, kind of take some clips, make it to one Funny Moments episode. And we'll go
right.
from there.
Like I want to immediately get off at midnight. I'll finish the mission we're playing.
Oh, 'cause
I'm
it's
used
like
to being
11:30
tired
for
all
you,
the
right?
time.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just need some zins, brother.
Some what?
Some zins. You don't know what zins are?
The only drugs I do are weed.
Oh, I don't do weed. They're like a nicotine packet. It's like it's like chew, but it's like a little nicotine packet you just put under your lip. They're
Bro,
fucking god awful, in my opinion.
I'm not doing fucking no nicotine, bro. Half the people in my family are addicted to cigarettes and other stupid shit.
My mom is addicted to cigarettes, weed, and well, maybe not addicted to weed, but she just likes it, and vapes. I've tried Zins.
Yeah, my dad's addicted to
They're
vaping.
horrible. I'm trying vaping. It's not that bad, but I don't think I'm ever gonna buy another vape though. Like honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to.
I've tried it all. First time I had a
haven't
cigarette, I
tried it
almost
all.
threw up.
Oh, I hate the smell of cigarettes. I don't think I'm ever gonna try a cigarette because I just hate the fucking smell of them.
Yeah.
Like I hate the smell of like when you have to roll your own weed. Like I hate the smell of the flower, and then I hate the smell of smoking cigarettes. Brutta. Oh, I just walked in there, naded everybody, and then nuked myself. Don't die. But fuck, this weekend's been so painful. Like I've been sick. I had like a sore throat during the week, and then like Friday, my day off, I just have like the world's worst fucking like nose cold, and then like I just was bedridden the entire week because I just couldn't get up because I was just like so fucking sick. Anytime I stood up, I was like lightheaded.
I haven't been sick, but it's been a boring weekend.
Oh my god, there's hunters on the other fucking balcony, and I'm dead. Oh, you dead too. But I noticed on YouTube, streams don't get much reception as do like regular videos.
No, they only had it to... Bro, my rocket launcher!
You fell off the map?
Yeah.
I got you. The music goes hard though.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. One thing I noticed too, like if you're when you're streaming, like when you're regularly playing video games, you're kind of not really talking that much. When you're playing with friends, you're kind of joking around and talking a bit. But then like when you're fucking streaming and shit, it's like you're trying to laugh and make jokes and stuff. It feels so awkward to do that. But then once you start doing that, that's like all you do, especially when you're playing regularly by yourself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Unfortunately, I'm a pretty quiet gamer. That's why I'm not... It may seem like I'm not talking much. I really am trying to. I'm just...
Yeah,
no quiz sole for you, buddy.
I'm a quite loud gamer, even though I usually play solo.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn so many different things right now. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm trying to learn French while learning Premiere Pro.
Fuck the French, dude. I gave up on that shit so hard.
Well, in
Yeah.
high school, I had high marks in French. I
Yeah.
understand a lot of key phrases. I just never learned to speak it properly, like an actual language.
I understand some key phrases, but I really don't care about it. But I personally don't like learning languages, so it's never been a thing for me. I just gotta like, cause like, it's so, sometimes it's just so unmotivating, cause like I just noticed with the Halo community, it's either like, we're all kind of joking about the same thing, and then it's like, even with that Star Wars stuff, it was fun to talk about Star Wars, but then everyone was like, oh my god, you're ruining your reputation. It's like, dude, It's not your reputation, dude. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm just making videos because I enjoy it, and they're acting like it's my career.
I want this to be my career, though. That's the thing.
I do too, but like, my reputation is what I want my reputation to be, and I know when my reputation is looking bad. My reputation looks bad when I start calling people slurs. You know what I mean? Like, but like, if I'm like just talking and like, hey, Star Wars sucks. Halo's better. How does that look bad for my reputation and my image? Like,
Star Wars doesn't suck, though. I think a lot of people misinterpret what we're saying most of the time.
That is also true. Because, like, when I'm not a Halo fan, I'm a Star Wars fan. Like, that's genuine. Like, I'm a big fan of clones. I love the clones. I was a big watcher of the Clone Wars when I was a kid. Like, that is my shit growing up. But, like, I'm a Halo first type of guy. I will die on the hill that Halo's better. But obviously, you know, being better is opinionated. But, like, looking lore-wise and, like, power scaling, like, having people tell you, like, oh, you're ruining your image. Like, dude, I'm just saying lore and telling facts. And I'm trying to do it in ways that, like, get more views. I had one guy that's like, you're only doing this to get views. It's like, yeah, that's the entire fucking point.
Master Chief in the book say, what? How is this not safe?
Yay. I used to be able to beat the fucking elite into the Banshee and then steal the Banshee, but...
I almost did, but I didn't want to leave you behind.
Oh shit, I fell.
Oh shit.
I missed the skip. I gotta go back here. I just hit a loading point. I could have honestly just fucked us here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah? Don't we have to go in this building?
We do, but I think there's a loading point we have to hit first. We hit a checkpoint, but not the loading point. But as long as the enemies spawn at the top, we should be fine. I don't know, it's been a while since I did it, so... You're supposed to kind of walk all the way to the top. I think it might have been you had to walk across to the other door, hit a loading point, and then jump off onto the fucking thing, and I didn't walk to the other door. But then we hit the checkpoint, so then we'll have to, like, fucking mission reset, because we'll be stuck down here.
We can blitz our way up there somehow, I'm sure.
Oh, for sure. Or just totally not have to end the stream and then just, like, say we did it and, like, skip it tomorrow or something whenever we start playing again.
Bro, there's nobody up here. It's so weird.
Oh, you can open the door. I think it's fine. It's fine. The skip worked. Never mind. Oh, I'm dead though. I'm so dead. If you die, we have to run that climb again. Look at us. We're like mid blitz. No, we're rocket sloth. Oh my god, this guy just jumps at me. Rocket sloth, speed running our way through this map. Let's go.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity.
Oh, bro.
Let's move on to
I really gotta start with this TikTok. Or YouTube. Well, even TikTok I've been slacking on recently.
Yeah. I gotta get back into it, that's for sure. Oh, fuck. I tried to team kill you before the end of that. Oh, yeah, okay, we definitely gotta finish off Halo CE. Play the fucking library, dude. On heroic is gonna be fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I think next paycheck I'll get Premiere Pro and I'll start practicing with that more. I've only
No
done
way.
a couple videos.
Oilers just lost to the Flames 6-1.
I don't like that. I don't like when Canadian teams lose to American ones.
Well, Flames are a Canadian team. It's Edmonton versus Calgary.
Oh shit,
This
yeah,
is
my
Battle of
bad.
Alberta.
Just one of those irrelevant ones.
Yeah. That is crazy. They were like bottom of the fucking board last year, and now we were like second top.
I gave up on hockey. The Leafs are never gonna win.
Yeah. I gave up on hockey, not because Oilers are never going to win. They're probably going to win this year. But I just don't like hockey that much. Hot take.
No, hockey's a goated sport.
It's definitely a go to
In my
sport.
opinion, it's the best sport.
It's definitely a go to sport, but I think football's better. But I grew up playing football, so. Yeah, I think. And I mean, I'm too much on fucking NFL, dude. Like, I'm like looking at all the teams, like, oh yeah, we're playing Detroit next weekend, we're winning this. Oh yeah, Seahawks are winning this. It's comeback time. Like, I know way too much about NFL. Like, I could be American, honestly. You wouldn't know.
I mean, Alberta's pretty, in terms of politics and laws and stuff, is pretty similar to the U.S.
I
It's like the
found,
most American province.
people were mocking us, calling us the Texas of Canada. I was like,
You are.
yeah, thank you. That's like a compliment. Like, that's the Albertan idea, is thank you as a compliment.
Depends on how you look at it, though. In some ways, Quebec is the Texas of Canada. It's
I don't
loud
thi-
and annoying and wants to recede.
No, that's like California, dude. Loud and annoying, except for like everyone wants it to recede. Fuck, this is probably my favorite mission on this game.
Yeah.
I know it's Hidden Experia's favorite mission.
My favorite mission is that one with the snipers that we already did.
Truth and Reconciliation.
Yeah.
That's a good mission. I like Nightfall from Halo Reach a lot. It had to be my like favorite mission. I think I replayed it so many fucking times.
My favorite mission in Halo Reach. Ooh.
If you say Long Night of Solace, you're basic as shit, dude.
It's not. I actually don't like that. I hate that mission. The fucking Space Invader shit. Not my I'm not good at flying.
Space Invader shit. Fuck, I love the environmental stuff that they throw in this. Like, you could see the flood in like the corner of your eyes, pretty much. It's so creepy.
There's flood. I can't see nothing.
Oh. When you're going across that wood log there, there's like a combat form that like looks at you and then runs away. It's like in the shadows. It's easier to see it in the new graphics because they don't have as many shadows, but because of the old graphics, like it's It looks so scary. You're just out here exploring. Are you trying to get to that one marine?
Bro, I went the wrong way and I'm just trying to like get around, but it's not gonna work because Spartans at this point are no better than nothing.
Fuck, the ambient
Bro, I
situation
hate
is
this
crazy.
fucking level. So confusing.
Oh, you're at the... This is the log here. I think you're just slow. This is a really easy level to walk through.
I might be slow.
Oh, hey. We're at a Crash Pelican. Oh, we're at the spawn point. Are you at the Crash Spirit yet? Okay, yeah, you're past it.
Yeah, that's not flood. That's just like
Here, wait.
like thingies.
Let me restart the mission for you. Hold up. I'll show you. I'll show you because you're gonna get off soon. But I'll show you real quick. Are you in anniversary graphics or are you in OG graphics?
Yeah, I'm in anniversary.
I'll say
Couldn't
go
see
to.
shit on all graphics.
I want to say go to OG graphics, but you might not be able to see it. But like anniversary graphics has so much, you might not be able to see it. But I say go to OG graphics, and then just stick with me. Stick with me. Okay, that guy just got fucked in the ass. Holy shit. Okay, stick with me. Stick with me. Kill all the coveys here. Now I believe if we keep going straight. Oh shit. I'm retarded. Okay, so while we're fighting all these guys, at the top, do you see the log that I'm shooting at?
Yeah.
At the top of the log, there is a flood that is up there that backs off as soon as we turn the corner. You have to be looking there to see it. But then we jump onto this tree here, onto the side here. Come up here. Stand next to me. Walk across. And then look across as we walk across. Look across as we walk across. There should be flood that's over there as well. I guess he wasn't there though, which is weird. And then I believe if you like look up to the top right as well, the top left of like the hills, you'll see him as well. But I'll restart the mission one more time and then I'll let you walk first so you can see.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 2 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Because like there's clearly something that the Coveys are fighting right now, obviously. But here, round this corner first and go try to look at that log that I pointed at first. You see him?
Oh shit. Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah, and then if you push
Didn't
up,
see shit in old graphics. I'm glad I switched.
it's a bit harder in old graphics, but in old graphics it looks better. Now if you try to get onto this log, and then walk across first and look across, you'll see him as well.
Like look off the log or just look straight ahead?
Look straight ahead, straight ahead.
Is that him? No, that's a jackal.
That is him.
No
That is-
way.
That is.
That looks like a
100%.
jackal.
That 100% is it. That is a combat form. Just without arms, I think. So it doesn't attack you. they're way easier to see in the new graphics, but in the old graphics, it's like if you notice them, it's actually scary as shit. So that's where it's like some people say like Halo CE lost its charm with the new graphics because you don't get that scary shit from this mission as much. I think that was one of Hidden Xperia's biggest gripes with this mission. But it's probably midnight for you now. Do you want to call it here and then we just play this mission tomorrow? Or whenever we play it on again?
Because, like, I said I'd play another mission if it landed on midnight and we were still playing, but I guess it's kind of the beginning of the mission.
Yeah, so we can always replay this. Like, we've got a long mission to go ahead of us anyways, so.
So, tomorrow I work 8 to 4, which for you would be like 2?
Okay. I'm not sure when I get home. It'd probably be around 6, maybe. I'm not really sure.
So that's like... It's like 8 for me. Okay. I don't know. Make it work, I guess.
I'll let you know when I get home. I'll see if I can try to get home a little bit earlier. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm just helping my boss fill up a trailer. So I'm assuming he'll be working till 5. So that's probably... Like,
text me on Discord because I don't get notifications from TikTok all the time.
Yeah,
it's really weird.
Or make a shrine for all the viewers here. All the 0 people that are right now in it.
Yeah. Bro, that last Noble 6 video I did with Frank Horrigan in it, the original video had the song The Wanderer in the background, and it got, even though it was super quiet, it still got, like, removed immediately.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I had to do it with the Halo music, which is weird because Halo music is copyrighted as well. For some reason, it doesn't pick up on it.
It's copyrighted, but not really. They allow it for creative uses.
It's good, I guess.
So, like, you can use it and stuff. You just can't put it in, like, movies and shit. But, like, for us, we can use it.
That's awesome.
That's one thing I've always loved about Halo music, is it's fucking god tier, and you can use it and stuff.
Yeah, no, my goal for the channel is I'm gonna have an index for everything. Like, if you want to know something about Halo, you can go there and find a specific thing. If you want to know something about Star Wars, you can find it. Fallout. Now, I'm mainly gonna do Halo and first, but I eventually want to branch out to Star Wars and the SCP Foundation. Because you know you're
coded.
Yeah. So the problem you're gonna have is it's regurgitating the same shit. Well, I don't care about regurgitating because I'll put my own spin on it. But Halo content and most Star Wars content is finite. There's only so much you can do, and I don't want to be one of those channels that just runs out of shit to do.
Yeah.
Like Hidden Xperia making his Call of Duty fan fictions.
Yeah, and like he's got a cooking channel as well. He did some SCP stuff as well. But they never really tracked well. And I think one sad thing is, like, a lot of Halo videos, they don't really track well. So it's really hard to make this your type of career because it just doesn't track well. Like, I think, on average, Hidden Xperia's videos, they were hitting, like, 40,000 views. Which, that's still...
The thing is, though, is they've just been doing it for so long that they have enough... But like you said, it's like what you said, we're the new generation. We just got to get off our ass and do it.
Yeah, and like, if I look at his channel right now, like, genuinely, it's just that, right? Like, it's just fucking, like, he has, like, a good amount of subscribers and stuff, but it's just not, like... What am I trying to say?
Well, it's more based on views. So that's why... I don't know. Originally, I wanted to make a horror-themed channel. It's weird, because I have a horror-themed TikTok, and my first post ever on there blew up. Like, blew up more than any of my videos on this account, Ringleader. But Ringleader just got more traction, got more views, got more people, like, in general. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Whenever I did horror-related stuff, it was kind of cursed. Like, I
It-
started out good and it got cursed, and now it's just like, Halo is the shit that's working, so I might as well just go with the flow and do it.
And when I was doing car stuff, like I barely got any likes on videos and shit, but I got a lot of followers from it. Like if you look at it, it looks like a botted account because I have a lot of followers but not a lot of likes. On my TikTok, it's like completely opposite. Like I've got a lot of followers or a lot of likes, but not a lot of followers. So I'd like to like, get more. I like to expand more, and I like the personal wins on videos when videos get like past 100 likes. Like that's just like a little win for me.
Um,
But I'm focusing more on YouTube.
Maybe
So
I have an idea. So maybe, like, I hate to exclude her, but maybe we three just do the pictures at some point this week.
yeah,
And
100%.
we can do some more later with her if she gets back.
I don't think
But I
she
think
will
we should
though.
all do.
Personally, I think because I don't think she likes giving out her Discord or anything. I don't think when I saying Haley will.
I already have her Discord.
Oh, you do? Oh shit.
Yeah, she's not on it much. She's always offline, and she's not like one of those people that has it turned off. It's like just she's not online. I
Yeah, she
almost
said
wonder
she
if it's
never
on her
uses it.
PC.
She said she never ever
Yeah.
uses it to me. But
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
do have it
down.
though,
Just
because when that whole drama, that's how I like. I gotta send you these things. That's how I did it. But I think all four of us should play Halo Reach for a live stream instead
oh,
of just two of us. Because
100%.
he's been saying he wants to play with me too, which is weird. Because when I wasn't that big, he followed me and kind of talked to me, but he didn't want to play with me. And it's kind of like the roles are reversed now. He wants to play with me all the time.
Yeah. I don't personally like to play with anybody, but like if it's like a fellow content creator, I feel like it's different because I feel like with if it's a fan, I feel like it's gonna be some sort of parasocial relationship. But I feel like if it's a fellow content creator, it's like an actual friendship. And even
Well,
like even a possible like a partnership or like a professional something, right?
yeah, I hate to be that guy, but there's quite a few people in my server that just like simp for me, and it's crazy. Like they some of them are just yes men. They'll say
Yeah.
anything.
And like to those people like personally like I have nothing against them, but I just find it weird, dude. And that's like one thing I've always noticed with like K-pop stands and stuff and like Swifty fans is like
K-pop. Oh,
it's like they have such
my best
parasocial
friend's a
arrangements.
Swifty.
Yeah, I'm a big Kanye West fan, but I'm not like that far of a fan, right?
Or you mean Clonye?
Kanye, yeah. I'm not one of those people,
Not
but like
real
I,
anymore.
it's like Kanye. I'm not Kanye West lover 107. Or yeah, is it Kanye
Oh.
West lover, Kanye West fan?
My
But
music taste is so diverse. Sometimes I'll listen to like early 2000s emo rock in the car. Sometimes I'll listen to Fallout music. Sometimes I'll listen to some like OG rap, not this new shit. Sometimes I'll listen to like film score or Halo score. It just really depends on the day.
I have a app. My phone's at like 2%, but I have an app called Stats.fm, and it basically shows my Spotify stats whenever I want to. Um, so I'm just gonna check it right now. My one
I don't
year.
use Spotify, so
Oh yeah, I think Spotify's better than Apple Music. I used Apple Music for a while, but I mean I have so
oof,
many songs on Spotify. It's like
oof,
it's just better for me to use Spotify.
bro. It's
But
not 2012 anymore. You gotta
my
get off those Apple devices, my guy.
my username for Spotify is Halo Geek 107. I made the Spotify like 10 years ago. Like holy
My
shit! I have it because
I only
I
use
just don't want to
Spotify
change
on
the name.
Xbox. I use YouTube Music for my music.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I would use YouTube Music, but I mean, I just have so much on Spotify. Let me see my
Yeah,
top genres. Okay, my top artists. Number one, Kanye West. Number two, Halo. Number 3, the Ye and $ Kanye West album, like with the Vulture stuff. Number 4, Jay-Z. Number 5, Kids See Ghosts, which is Kanye West and Kid Cudi. Number 6, Travis Scott. Number 7, Kendrick Lamar. Number 8, The Weeknd.
Bro.
Number 9, Michael Salvatore. Number 10, Metro Boomin.
I ain't even gonna lie, that's an L list.
That is an L
That's a
list.
fucking.
Bro.
Oh man, I'm not like big on this new rap shit, but like I can respect Kanye. He's got some great songs, at least he used to.
I
But
think
like
I think
Travis
Kanye
Scott,
West
man,
is.
oof.
I didn't even think I listened to too much Travis Scott, but I know I listened to a shit ton of Kanye West. So, because like my one playlist I'm listening to right now is like every Kanye West song I like. So I feel like I barely listen to the
Sure.
other artists, but like I listen to Kanye West so much that it just like, yeah.
The top artists on YouTube Music. So number one was we got here.
Halo is my
Number
number
one
one.
is
Bro.
Halo's your number one.
Halo is my number one most streamed artist of all time.
I got Eminem in first place. I got who the fuck is that? Who's unknown? Unknown artist is someone who's not. Oh, so it's just random shit. Okay, and then my third one's 3 Days Grace, and then
yeah.
fourth one. There's no fourth one or fifth one. There's only 3. That's all right. What the so unknown artist is just like random shit I look up, I guess.
My most
Huh.
common, like my most played song right now is "Roses" from Kanye West, and that's from Late Registration, one of his oldest albums.
Oh man,
I'm trying to
I'm
see
really
what.
hoping this YouTube thing works out. You have no idea. I don't want to work a day job my whole life. Ugh.
Yeah. Welcome to Trudeau's Canada, bro. You gotta like make content creation your career. Oh, that's only my last 4 weeks. My whole entire year so far, my number 1 is Halo. My number 2 is Kanye West. My number 3 is XXX Tentacion. My number 4 is the Ye $ thing. Number 5 is Michael Salvatore. Number 6 is Kendrick Lamar. Number 7 is Martin O'Donnell. Number 8 is Jay-Z. Number 9 is Travis Scott. Number 10 is Metro Boomin. Number 11 is Breaking Benjamin, though.
Mm,
That's got to redeem me a little bit.
interesting. Okay, here we go. Number 4 is Nirvana. Number 5 is Crush 40. That makes sense, actually. Number
I don't even know Crush
6.
40.
There's no number 6. No, you probably wouldn't.
I'm too
They,
young for this.
How old are you?
I'm 18 now. I turned 18 on the 12th.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were my age. Okay,
No,
that's
dude.
crazy.
No, I was 17 the entire time, dude. I thought I said it in your Discord. I was like, yeah, I'm the only minor here, so nobody makes any minor jokes.
Wow.
And then I think I was also the only one that was making minor jokes, if I'm being real.
Okay, so no, you weren't. Someone got banned because of that. It started this whole drama. Anyway,
Okay, wait, I think it was during those game like customs we were in though.
yeah. So Crush 40, not the original games like the 2D ones, but the 3D ones for like GameCube and Sega Saturn and stuff. They did the music for a lot of the boss fights in the Sonic games. And they're a power metal band, and they do music on the side too. And they're so good at making music. Like
I genuinely
90% of
never
their
played
songs are a
Sonic in my
bop.
life.
Oh, bro, Sonic and Halo
Missed
were
out
my
on
2
peak.
things. Like
Missed out on peak over here.
Halo was like my first game ever. Like the moment I got consciousness, I was playing Halo. But Sonic, like when I was in kindergarten at the aftercare, and they had Sonic Advanced on the computer, and that's what I played, and that's how I got into Sonic. So I was always a Sonic fan too.
Man, when I was
Oh,
fucking playing, like I played on the Wii, so it was always like Skylanders on the Wii. That was my shit. But then I kind of matured enough to get an Xbox 360, and the 2 games my dad had was Halo 4, which came with it, and GTA 5. So
I mean that's
reasonably
pretty average for
being like 7 years old, whatever,
yeah.
however old I was, my dad only let me play Halo 4. And I kid you not, I played that shit so hard. Then I was like, I have to get another Halo game. So then I got Halo 3. I have to get another Halo game. So I got Halo CE Anniversary. I have to get another Halo game. So I got Halo Reach. Play the shit of Halo Reach. Have to get
Bro,
another Halo game. Got Halo 3 ODST. I was like, any game that I got for like birthdays and stuff, any money that I got for birthdays went straight to buying Halo games.
I didn't play Halo Wars until like 2022.
Really? Oh, dude, I was like, if I wasn't playing Halo Reach in those times, I
And
was
you know
playing Halo
what?
Wars skirmish
I
mode.
still haven't played the second one all the way through. I only played like 2 missions. I just hate fucking that style of game. I just,
Yeah,
oh,
I only like the multiplayer is fun, but I don't like the issue is like I like playing multiplayer against the bots, not against actual players, just because they have all these so sweaty strategies. It's like I don't enjoy that. The campaign
if I
itself
was
is
still
fun, but
part time, I would have played it by now. I just don't have time to play video games. And I mean, if you want to play with me, I'm all for it because like if no one wants to play with me, I just go on my computer. So
oh
like,
yeah, if
if
no
you
one
want
wants
to
to play
play
with me,
Halo of any kind,
because during the week
like
I'm
I'm
usually like
totally
really busy. It really depends though, but like I know because like when I was working in I was working on a reserve, help building a school there. I was working like 13-hour shifts, 12-hour shifts. So I'd get there at 7. I'd get home at like 8 because of the it's like an hour drive. And then by the time then I'm like going to sleep. But I have like an hour or two to play video games.
yeah,
I just don't because I just like it's just like I could just watch TikToks
yeah. You want
instead.
to relax.
Yeah. But like I do
I
want to
don't know.
crunch down and make more content and like cuz like I hit 200 subscribers the other day, which to all those people that did subscribe, thank you guys very very much. Um, but I've been like completely neglecting my channel, like severely neglecting my channel.
I
Like
mean,
it's actually pretty
you're not
bad.
at. It's not a like you said. It's not at the moment. It's not a career. So it's kind of hard to do it like that.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was trying to like post at least like once in a while, but it just
See, I don't want to start posting long form content until I'm good at it that I can just pump them out like everyone else can. Like
yeah.
I need to be so because editing a CapCut video, bro, like that Emil it took 8 hours. That Noble 6 edit took like 6 hours. It's like that shit takes so long,
On my
and I have to do it on
accounts,
my phone.
on my Halo account here, or my Halo account on my YouTube channel here, I 3 months ago I posted Halo Infinite is the best Halo ever made, and all I really did was I just yapped into a mic and then I just put Halo video over top of it, and then kind of just like went back and edited it. The editing took the longest. It took me like 2-3 hours to edit, and that's the one where I was talking about how the campaigns is like a really good thing to play. I was like, and that's one of the one I put in a TikTok videos like play the campaigns. Um,
Yeah.
that one hit 1.5 thousand views, so I knew that's kind of like the type of video that people liked, where it's like past 10 minutes, but it's like kind of commentary on Halo. And I tried to like do something that kind of like opposed the general idea of what people's posting. Like, I see so many people's posting a bunch of stuff like, "Oh my god, Halo's so dead. Halo sucks. Halo's this." So I wanted to kind of combat that with like positivity. And then the next one I
Yeah.
posted was a Halo War video, which it's all those Spartan 4 stuff that I was doing on TikTok. I basically, all the writing and stuff I did on the TikTok videos, I basically just like screenshotted all of those and then just like read those out and then kind of combined them all into a video. That one did really well. It's 6.4 thousand views. Last time I saw it, it was at 4. But then I did like a Halo news video a couple weeks after that, honestly, and as another super positivity one, and it hit 2.6k views, which was nice.
Bro, I won't lie. I don't watch Halo lore videos anymore.
Yeah, I don't
News
really
from
either.
Mid-Blitz. So news is what'll get you easy views, but if you want long term, like I want to cover, like I'm gonna have this system where my videos aren't just gonna be like clickbait images. They're gonna be like there's gonna be a picture that relates to the video, and then in the corner there's gonna be a little like logo or symbol relating to the franchise I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So like
yeah, yeah.
and it's gonna be color coded, so you know what's what.
Like color code the thumbnails and stuff.
like if it's an SCP video, it's gonna have the SCP symbol in the bottom left corner, and it's gonna have like black and white layering around the outline of the video. It's or the not the video, but like
Thumbnail.
the screen thumbnail, yeah. And like Halo will be like a light blue with like a Halo symbol in the bottom left. Like Fallout, I don't know what Fallout symbol is gonna be, but it'll be
Probably,
green.
yeah. And like one thing I noticed too, and I think this is the issue with a lot of these Halo content creators, not a lot of them are like expansive in the Halo community. Like Hidden Xperia, he just does lore videos, which is fine because we always need a lore guy. Same thing with Installation 00. Like we need lore guys. And I think those two, if you're like looking for lore, those two are the best to go to because that's where I learned like all the knowledge that I have. But like I'm always down to post lore videos. But I think on top of that too, like you have YouTubers like Ubernick, who's like a gameplay focused guy. You have like Ice Spiteful, who is like a custom games focused guy. And then you have Mint Blitz, which is a news based focused guy.
He does trick shots and
Montages
engine
and stuff too. Yeah.
physics stuff.
But like they don't have
but
like everything, and that's one thing I want to try to do is I want to try to get everything, and I want to be like I want to get that like funny gameplay. Like, have you watched Suddenly Oranges?
no.
He's absolutely funny as shit. So it's him and like three other guys, and they like the video that I saw from them. It hit like 2.3 million views, and they were replaying Halo 4 like 7 years ago, maybe less than that, maybe like 5 years ago. And it's like the funniest fucking video ever. If you look at my recent video I posted on YouTube, I took a couple clips from them. But like the joke of Cortabo and like their weird skits at the start of videos, like stuff dumb shit like that is funny. And that's like I feel like if people are gonna start wanting to play Halo again and like watch Halo again, they need Halo creators that are like dumb funny like that. But Suddenly Oranges doesn't post anymore.
I think, like you said, we could be the new generation of Halo people. We're not. I thought Womanizing Healy would be a part of that, but she might be too busy for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And Gravemind is too. Bro, Rookie is a fucking traitor, bro. He switched up and went Call of Duty on us now. Bro, I'm so excited for the Fallout Mega Block sets. Like,
oh, dude, yeah.
I like Halo and all, but they've been kind of shit lately. Bro, the Fallout sets look so fucking cool.
I have so many of like the fucking. I have so many of the Halo Mega Block sets. Holy shit, sets.
Oh. I missed the set that came with the strap on, bro.
Yeah, dude, you just stick them up your booty hole. That's all.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I had so many of those sets as a kid. Like, if I wasn't buying Halo games, I was buying Halo sets. Like, I had so many. I still have so many. Like, I have the Halo Reach Saber set, and then like
what, dude? The only set I've ever had was literally like a ghost. I had a ghost when I was like 8 or something.
I had the Halo 4 ghost too, and I broke it and lost it
all my no, this was a CE ghost, I think, because I remember because CE ghosts have the one power pack on the side and then the two lights on the other side, and this ghost had that, so I think it was a CE ghost. And
I had a Halo 4 Zealot came in mind, and I had a cryogenic the cryo set for Master Chief when it was like still.
No, this one came with a grunt.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you probably didn't see one. But then I had those ones, but then the Master Chief broke on me, and I was so sad about it. And then I had the Zealot Ghost one, but then I lost all the pieces except for like the Zealot, and like I was missing his arm. But then ever since then, like, I always like for birthdays and stuff, I'd always get like Halo related stuff or like Mega Block stuff.
Bro, I wish.
And I think for one of my birthdays,
I should have asked for more when I was a kid.
It was like off of Facebook Marketplace, so I never got to build it, but I have it, and it's the Saber.
Yeah, I have I kept all my guys from over the years. I still have the grunt from that set. It's like a purple grunt.
Oh yeah.
But but like I didn't keep any of the sets because I just lost them over time. The only sets I have right now is a Falcon that just came out recently. It comes with an ODST and like a Sergeant. And I also have a Halo AA gun like a banished one.
Oh yeah,
And
I
I
have
think it
that
came
one.
with a mongoose and some other shit.
Yeah, I have that one too. It came with one of the Hyperius. It came with a Master Chief, a couple Marines, I think, Mongoose, and I think a
Yeah,
Grunt.
yeah,
I
it came with
have
a
that
grunt.
one
Yeah.
because when Halo Infinite was dropping, I was working at McDonald's, so I'm getting paid good money, and I have nothing to pay for. Like I have no bills or
Bro,
nothing. So fucking, I have two of the Wasps, which were like $50 each. I have the Razorback.
ooh,
I have the Warthog. I have the Halo 3 Legacy or Anniversary one Warthog as well. That 20th anniversary pack of like characters, I got that. The AA turret, I got that. I was saving up for the Pelican, but I never got enough, and then I always just spend my money on a smaller set. I got like two packs of those Marine sets, and I had like a shit ton of
bro, did
Marines.
I say wasp? I didn't get a wasp. I got a hornet.
You said
That's what I
Hornet.
meant to
Oh,
say.
I thought you said Falcon.
Okay.
I also have a
No,
Hornet
it's a
as well,
hornet.
but it came with one Marine. It didn't come with anything else. It was just one Marine. But it was
No,
the Halo
this
3
hornet
Wasp.
set came out a few months ago. It came out
Oh
like
yeah, yeah.
in the
That one, yeah,
summer.
yeah.
Comes
I
with an
wanted that
ODS.
one.
I'm pretty sure this is stacker. I'm pretty sure this
I
is
think so,
stacker.
yeah. Because I had the one that came with Halo 3, so it was just like a Halo 3 pilot in it. But I
Yeah,
wanted that one because it was more build focused. But the one that I had was like more
the coolest
small.
figure I have. I don't even know what. I think I stole it from someone's house. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I made friends with this kid because he said he had like Halo Mega Blocks,
Oh
and
yeah.
I went to his house to steal shit when he invited me over.
Yeah.
It's a blue EOD Spartan from Halo Reach. It's like blue and
Is
it's
it
got a
like the
little bit of
Mega
red and
Blocks?
gray.
Is it the Mega Blocks one, not the Mega Constructs one?
I don't know.
Like, is it like the one that doesn't have like the super articulation, like the older ones? Because,
It's
because funny thing about that, I
bro.
did that too. As a kid, I had sticky fingers, as they would
Yeah,
say.
he's blue
So
and gray, and he has a red mark on his head.
shit. When I was a kid, I had sticky fingers, and I always liked Mega Blocks, but I wanted the action figures, like I wanted the McFarlane stuff. And that's why I'm a big fan of like the Jazzware stuff, but they kind of suck in comparison to the McFarlanes. But
Bro, I still steal. Are you kidding me?
I
Bro, I work at a thrift store.
yeah,
Okay?
it's true. I personally I've stopped stealing because like I find it immoral and it makes me fucking it makes me hate myself when I do it and I feel so guilty. But as a kid I used to steal like crazy. I stole a book from the book fair because my sister said she wanted it but she didn't have enough money. So I stole it and then I was like mocking her in her face like, I have the book," and I gave it to her anyway so she could read it. But the only reason why I got caught on that one was because my sister was pissed because I was mocking her about it, so she told her parents. But
Yeah,
as a kid, I had
I
sticky
don't
fingers, so I went to it was my sister's friend's house, and her brother was a big fan of Halo, and he had McFarlane figures. He wouldn't let me play with the Master Chief figure, but he would let me play with Alice from Halo Wars 2. So I
so you
took it
stole
home
it.
with me. It was my
Yeah.
favorite figure
I
for the
have
longest
a
time.
I have a Craig figure I stole from my work.
Oh, no way. That's
I
awesome.
shit you not, bro. I also have a Halo edition, Halo CE edition of Risk, and it's in pretty good
That
condition.
is fucking
Uh,
awesome. I on my
I got a
nightstand.
Halo
Hold on.
10. Yeah, my Halo collection takes up a whopping 2 shelves.
I don't have a shelf in my room for it, but once I move out of my parents' house, I definitely will. I want to have like a if I my dream home. I imagine having a gaming room and having all my Halo stuff in it, so I'm saving it all. But I have a shelf with
Yeah.
just four pop figures. But I only member because I bought a shit ton of the Jazzwares figures. The only member of Noble Team that I don't have is Noble 6. I don't have any of
I
the
was wondering that. I don't think they've ever made a six
They
set.
they did for like the Jazzwares Spartan collection. They did, but
Oh,
I just
Jazzware.
never got it. I have the two pack of like the Halo Infinite Spartans, the one that comes with the sniper and like the Mark 7 and the Gungnir. I have two versions of the Master Chief, the first edition one, and then like a fifth edition one. They're very, very different figures because of articulation changes and stuff.
Um,
I
the
have,
only different, the only figure I ever had was like a Halo version of the Chief. I
which one?
lost it. I don't know where it is. I don't
I
know what company it was.
Oh, it could be Joyride,
It,
like the old Joyride figures.
maybe.
Those things were OP, dude. I love those things. I never had one, but like they were like basically no articulation, and they were just like Halo CE and Halo 2 Spartans.
Yeah. I have a Master Chief bobblehead or pop figure, I guess. I hope my gaming room will probably be full of Halo, and that's probably what mine would look like. Like if I had my dream house, I'd have shelves everywhere. That's kind of the reason I don't buy mega constructs right now, because I don't have the room for it. I got one
Yeah,
shelf left I can use.
it's all in a Tupperware box for me because I literally can't. I don't have shelves in my room for it at all. But when I
Bro, housing is just too expensive.
oh
I can't
yeah,
do
it
it.
was so stupid. When I was growing up, I went to Best Buy and there was a 2 pack. It was Master Chief and a crawler from Halo 4, and I wanted that so fucking bad. And I remember when it was my birthday, I got it. I shit you not, it was the only present I've ever had where I genuinely cried that I got a present like that. I mean, sure, I was like
Yeah,
10, but like, fuck, I genuinely cried over getting that. And I also got Spartan Thorn and Spartan Palmer. The crawler broke, but I still have the rest of those three.
yeah, I have. I remember one time I was at Walmart with my grandma. I must have been like 11, or maybe even I was 10. I don't know. I was pretty young, and they used to. It's not Mega Constructs. It's Lego. But I was big into Lego when I was a kid too.
Oh, the
More
Lego
into Mega
Spartans?
Construct. No, no, no. Just like Lego in general. Like
Oh,
I had this
okay.
giant Lego collection at my grandma's house. And I always tried to get her to buy me sets, but she never did because she thought it was a waste of money. But she'd only get me them for Christmas, basically. So I just got fed up with it one day as a greedy little kid, and I got those little, those little minifigures they'd sell for like $4.
Yeah, they
It's like
put
a
like
random person.
a
Yeah, I
mystery
just
deck.
took one of those, hid it in my pocket, and then like once I got to the cashier when she wasn't looking, I just threw it on the fucking conveyor belt.
Yeah, I did that a couple
And she
times
and
too, and I
she
got away with it, but my
she
mom got
didn't even
so mad
know.
at me.
No, my grandma got mad at me. She found out like right away after we bought it because I told her. But she's like, "You can't do that again, bro. I should have done it again."
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I never did that to my grandma, but I did that to my mom. It was absolutely hilarious.
I was never into Mega Bloks that much as a kid. I just liked Halo, and
Oh
but
yeah.
I should have been because I would have had a bigger
Bro,
collection
I was like
stuff.
fucking 12 and I was in a Walmart and there was this kid and I was looking for a Sarah Palmer figure, but I couldn't find one. So I just took the cat one because it was like they did like the Halo heroes. And I like
Hmm.
Halo Palmer. Like Halo Palmer is my probably my second favorite female character in Halo as a whole. First favorite being Cortana. And I wanted that Palmer figure so bad, but they didn't have it. So I just grabbed a cat figure instead. And this kid, who's probably like 2 years older than me, he's like, "Yo, you want to trade?" And he's got the Palmer figure, and I'm like, "Bet." He's like, "Yeah, I think Cat's super hot. What about you? Do you think Palmer's hot?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, I was like a fucking like 10-year-old kid or whatever. Like I didn't
Uh,
understand anything. I
yeah,
just
it's weird. I felt bad so much as a kid for Cat's death, but as an adult, I don't know, bro. You hit me with your car way too many times.
who's what?
Cat, she hit me with
Oh yeah,
like as
I
a kid,
never
I
liked
felt
Cat.
bad for her death, but
I think the thing that got me was that I always thought that because as a kid, like I was a dumb kid, man. When I looked at Sarah Palmer, I was like, oh, she's mad cute, and so I always liked her just because she was cute. I did not give a shit about like her personality flaws and character flaws. I just like, oh, she looks very attractive. Boom, I want her. And as Cat, like I just didn't like her. She was too grunge and militaristic for me as a kid, so I just never
bro,
liked her.
have you seen her voice actor? Holy
Oh yeah.
fuck.
Oh yeah. You know, the voice actor for Alice in Halo Wars is Asajj Ventress.
Yeah, I did know that actually.
That blew my mind.
Bro, there's actually a lot of Star Wars references in Halo.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
especially in Infinite and the loading screens, but even in the games, there's actually a lot. You can find like a weird pile of like broken pallets that kind of look like a B1 battle droid in one.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
find, yeah, there's,
I believe a couple of the Marines' voice lines are also like lines stripped right out of Star Wars too.
yeah. There's an or a Marine voice line in Halo. I think it's Halo 3, and the Marine goes like when you pick up an energy sword, and he's like, "Oh, Chief, you gonna start throwing rocks around like with your mind or something?" He says something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I love that little nod, and I wish Star Wars nodded off to Halo like that too, but they don't do it.
No, start. Listen, if anyone's watching this video because they're listen, the difference between Star Wars and Halo isn't be, um the universes. They're very similar. Yes, they're different in a lot of ways, but they're so similar. That's why I compare them all the time. But the reason why they're different is who owns them. 343 desperately wants to make Halo better, whether their vision's good or not, and they include the fans sometimes. Star Wars does not do that. Star Wars is owned by Disney, which is like the most worst company in the world to own anything.
Oh yeah.
If Disney, if you were to draw a picture of Mickey Mouse as a 5-year-old kid and mail it to Disney, they would send a cease and desist back to your house as a 5-year-old. Okay, so if you do that with 343, there's a small chance they might canonize your shit. Now, yeah, it's a small chance, but
Well,
it's happened before, like
Star Wars
Fistful of Arrows.
they did canonize one guy. He really liked Star Wars. I think he had like cancer or something, so they made him like a Jedi. But like I think that was because like they were pressured by fans to do so, and I
But you
think it's
know
because he
what?
was
You
like
know
Make a
why?
Wish.
That was prior to Disney. That was
Was
during
that
George Lucas's
that was
reign.
Lucasfilm? I thought that
Yep.
was Disney.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Because like Star Wars, all I've seen is that they're like Marvel. It's just woke garbage just being shoved in your face, and that's why I've been leaning towards more DC. That's why I've been more of a hater towards Star Wars than actually I am, because it's just woke garbage. Like if you're gonna make the main character a woman, go ahead. But if you're gonna make her a woman with no personality or
Bro,
like personality flaws, like she just fucking is. Why?
Ahsoka is such a good character. I don't know why.
Oh, easy,
I
yeah.
don't know why women have like a problem. Oh, it's such a man-centered thing, bro. Ahsoka. Ahsoka
Yeah.
is like the idea of a Jedi. I think the only one a better Jedi than Ahsoka is like Yoda or
Or
something.
Obi-Wan.
Like
Well,
not
I
even
think
Obi-Wan.
Ahsoka's more of like a gray Jedi, so she's like a Jedi. I think that's the term you call it, a Jedi, not a Jedi. But it's like a gray Jedi, so she's like the in between where she
Yeah, but
can
even though she's
recognize it.
not a Jedi, she still acts more like a Jedi than majority of the Order.
Oh
Like,
yeah, and that's why the Order fell is because they were all rich snobs basically.
yeah, Star Wars has more potential. Well, yeah, Star Wars has more potential than Halo, but they'll never reach it because their company is fucking stupid.
Oh yeah.
Halo's company is stupid, but its potential could be reached if they smarten up. We just have to yell at them the same 20 things for 30 years.
Well, I think the biggest issue too is like for Star Wars, their perfect ending was Return of the Jedi. That was the perfect ending. I know George Lucas was gonna do something with like a bunch of more spiritual stuff in his sequel trilogy.
Bro, no,
Um,
you have no idea what his sequel trilogy would have been fire. You have no fucking idea.
yeah, but yeah,
Oh
I
my
didn't
god.
research it that much, but I heard like Maul was gonna be in it, and I heard that it was gonna be like those angels or
Yeah.
something. Like I heard it was gonna be fire, but like I didn't know too much about it. But like the way that Disney handles it is fucking garbage. And I think the issue with Halo is it's not the way it's handled, but it's the way the Microsoft views it. Like when Bungie was making the game, not only was it a passion project, but Microsoft also agreed it was a passion project. After Halo 3, Microsoft kind of deemed it like it's dead now, it's over. But like Bonnie Ross, and I have to give credit to Bonnie Ross, she had a vision for it. She's the entire reason why we got a Halo 4. And she's the entire reason why Halo still exists to this day. And after Halo 4 and Halo 5, although they were big fuck ups, it's actually majorly due to Microsoft rushing the game and wanting to force their own bullshit on the game. And that's why Halo Infinite sucks, because again, they forced their own bullshit and had the fucking team splitting off with like contractors every 6 months, something like that, 8 months. And so every single issue we've had with Halo, every time it looks like it's 343's problem, it's 343's fault, but in reality, it is Microsoft's fault. And obviously the management.
I'd say it's like 40, 60. I think it's 60% Microsoft, 40% 343 because 343 have a tendency to just be stupid. Like they just do the wrong things for no reason. I don't know why.
Yeah,
like,
that's true, but most developers
you like the
do
Covenant
anyways.
Carbine? No. We're just gonna put the Stalker rifle in because fuck you guys.
But also, so does like Ubisoft and stuff like other big companies.
Oh,
do
don't
the
even
same
get
thing.
me started on fucking Ubisoft. Assassin's Creed was one of my favorite franchises, and now it's
ruined
not.
it.
That's all I'm gonna say.
They definitely ruined it. I really enjoyed Assassin's
Bro,
Creed
Odyssey
3,
broke
but
me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't play after that.
Odyssey was bad. Origins had a good story, gameplay was shit, and then Odyssey was just like so fucking bad.
Yeah, I agree. Everything after Origins was shit. I think Origins was good, but it was like it just was bad gameplay. But like
Bro,
I think it was Assassin's
Mirage
Creed
was
3.
okay, but it was not great. It was.
Was it Assassin's Creed
I
3
don't
that
know.
had the Native American during the American Civil War?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 was really good.
I love that game so much. If I started with
The
that
Ezio
game,
collection is the best though.
oh yeah, definitely. If I started with that game instead of Halo, probably Assassin's Creed would be my shit. But I started with Halo, and I'm autistic, so
Still
I can only
is.
have one favorite game.
I might do Assassin's Creed videos, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. That's gonna continue to be shit.
Yeah, I'd like to more diversify my content within Halo, because the only things that I get any like views on is like slideshow videos and like lore videos. So I'd like to
Yeah,
more
you just gotta
diversify it.
stick to the same genre. Like Halo, Fallout, and Star Wars and SCP is all vaguely sci-fi with a bit of touch of horror, so it's
But
kind of the
moment-
same subject.
I think because like the issue is because like I've been using TikTok for fucking quite a long time. The biggest issue with TikTok is like you have to find something that sticks and then double down on it. But the biggest issue with double downing on it is that that's the only thing that'll ever get you views. But if you want to diversify your content and go expand, if you're too small like I am or like you are, it's not going to get as many views as something like it would be in your main genre. Like with your armor rating and stuff, you got so many views from the armor rating, but every time you try to diversify out of that, it wouldn't get as many views.
Yeah, I know. I
And
mean,
that's the
my
same thing with me with
my
my
Noble
armor
6
videos.
videos, they get like a solid 150 to 250 depending on how funny they are.
Yeah,
And
most of your videos
which is not
I
a
see
lot.
get about 100, 200 view likes and stuff. Same thing with Gravemind.
Well, no, my some of my rating it's weird. Some of my rating videos do that, but then every once in a while one of them just gets like crazy popular and gets like over 1,000 and I'm just like, "Whoa."
Yeah, I think there's just
Whoa.
consistency on the same content, and so like the TikTok can't register like it's the same game, but it's like the similar content. So it like, oh, he's only posting this content. Let's boost it, and then it boosts it. Because like when I was posting
Yeah, I don't know.
originally, my first video I did, it was like a lore video on a mega team when they first got introduced in that one the Halo Infinite update. All
Yeah.
the Mark IVs, and it did pretty good. I think it got like 40,000 views. But then I kind of doubled down on it, and I did a video about Noble Team. I did a video about Master Chief and Blue Team. Those videos did pretty good. Those hit 100,000. And then I did a video about Spartans in general, and that almost hit 1 million views, which is fucking amazing just to think about that. Like 808,000 views is crazy. But then I
I
started
don't
making
know.
content
I've been
like
slacking
that,
on.
and I haven't got anything like that since.
I've been slacking on TikTok recently. The reason why I used to do so much in those versus videos is because I can make them on my break on the fly, and then when I get home I can do the ratings, and I can also prep the next ones for when the next time I have a break. And I had this
Yeah.
system, but now I have full time, so my only free time is my breaks or like when I get home. And it's like
Yeah.
what you said, when you get home, you don't want to work on videos all day.
And especially for
But
me,
that's
like,
kinda-
my videos took like 2 to 3, because like when I was making videos earlier on, like I was pretty much unemployed, so all I was doing was making videos, and like videos were like four
Yeah,
hours
right.
long. Like it took 4 hours to compile a lore video.
But the thing is though, is that's I've watched both Jinxie and Queso talk about their rise to fame, and they've both said that it's the hours you put in when you should be down that count. It's not the hours everyone else sees you put. So if we want
Right.
to succeed in that way, we're actually just gonna have to just like man up and do it anyway. Fuck our free time.
Yeah,
That
honestly,
is our
fuck
free
sleep,
time.
dude. Fuck sleep. We gotta fucking post videos.
Well, not sleep, but like, when you're winding down, you don't wind down. You just keep working, but you work in the dark where no one can see you.
Yeah.
So,
And my biggest issue too is I was trying to do that earlier on, and my parents got so mad at me because I wasn't like involved with the family. Cause like,
my family's used to that. They don't even give a fuck anymore. They just
well,
know.
you'd think that my parents would be used to that too. Like, let's be real, but like they're not. It's ever since probably fucking ever since I started playing Halo and had my Xbox in my room upstairs playing Halo Infinite. I've been so secluded from my family just because number one I'm playing Halo, like let me play Halo, but then number two, like when I was working at McDonald's in school, I'd go to school, I'd get home, I'd go work at McDonald's, I'd get back home and probably go to bed, or I'd play a couple hours on Halo, then I'd go to bed. So like I had the excuse there. But then now that I'm working out as an electrician in the trades, it's like I go to work for 12 hours a day, get home, and it's like an hour drive. My dad drives like 15 minutes. Like, oh, well, I work 12 hours a day, but it takes him 15 minutes to get there. It takes me an hour to get there. So I'm basically working 14-hour days, get home, basically make my lunch for tomorrow, and I'm off to work.
Bro, I hate that shit when people like they're like, "Oh, I work the same hours as you. Why are you so tired?" Like, bro, I'm not you. Like, good
And
for you.
also,
You
my
can
dad's been
work
doing it for
yourself to
fucking
death.
30 some years. I'm fucking 18, man. Like, I should still be, I should be partying every Saturday. I should be working at McDonald's,
It's
partying every Saturday, going to college, but instead I'm going to Nate, which is also technically college, not university.
I don't know, bro. There's definitely gonna be a change soon. Like, I'm gonna start like the next paycheck. I'm definitely gonna invest in Premiere Pro and start learning how to do shit because I do want to like something's gotta change. Like, I'm not getting any younger. Something's gotta change.
Oh,
I gotta
100%.
do this like now or never. Like, this is when YouTubers start to get their shit done. So
And I think,
like
too, as
Queso is the
well,
same age as
I
me.
don't want to sound like I'm an asshole or anything, but you said you're a silent gamer earlier. I think the biggest thing with content creation, and it's one of the hardest things to do, especially if you're not like very charismatic and loud, is to be charismatic and loud. Like for me, when I was first playing video games, I was a quiet gamer. I never raged, and then I tried to start streaming every once in a while. So I tried to start talking to like an invisible chat because there was nobody watching. So I just tried to start talking to chat, and then after that, I became like a super loud gamer. I was like fucking, I would be like I'd rage honestly, just because I'd be more talkative and louder. But the thing with like making videos and stuff is your videos can be well edited. Like if you're being analytical, like Installation 00, you're only gonna go so far. But what you need to do is you need to like have personality in it and like be loud and stuff.
Well, I do have personality. The problem is that I I'm just not good at talking.
No,
Like
100%.
I like I just like when I tried doing a video on Rookie from ODST, and I was like, I even bought a new mic and everything, and like just hearing my voice back sounded like
Oh yeah,
pathetic. Like, I'm
you'd
like,
never
I'm
get
not
used to
posting
that.
this.
No, you'd never get used to that. Trust me. I posted a couple videos of my first times I was recording. Like I think I had a couple other videos where I was recording, and I was just like, I just couldn't take it. I had to do like retakes because I was stuttering so much. Because I just hated the sound of my voice, and I just like when I was like talking, like I'd take like long breaks between my speech because I'm just trying to
But the
think.
thing is if I'm explaining something to someone like I am to you right now, I can talk just fine. But if I'm reading off a script or trying to like memorize things into like a microphone or a
Oh
camera,
yeah,
it's like worse. Like, I can't do it for some reason. I
like
don't know.
I can't read words. I stutter. It's yeah, I do the same thing. It's pretty bad. But that's why I kind of like when I was making videos. when I was more consistently, I was pretty much making TikToks, and then I'd like screenshot all my videos and stuff from TikTok, and then I'd kind of like read the TikToks as if they're like show notes, and then put them in YouTube videos. But what I
Yeah,
might start trying to do is go more focused on YouTube, and then clip farm onto TikTok, kind of like how Jinxie is,
maybe that's a
because
good
that's the way that
strategy.
he got famous, and so did Queso, is by clip farming. So that's where it's like I wanted to fucking play some video games with you, because like fuck clip farm with Ringleader, like dude, if one of these videos goes crazy, like we're both getting fucking famous, right?
Yeah, maybe.
We just gotta have that
I don't
moment. I
know.
feel.
Yeah, it's just like we didn't really do anything. There's only a couple funny moments. There wasn't too much.
No, but we gotta lean into it. We gotta get a little bit better at it. You know, it's we're still in the learning phase, really. I don't think Jinxie was like as charismatic and loud as he is now.
Listen, Jinxie, he's a great guy and all. He's very successful, but like he's kind of a bitch. Like
Oh no, definitely.
he gave up on Elden Ring like almost immediately. Like it's kind of like for someone that's supposedly a champion of another game, never back down, never what, and then he just gives up on another game is crazy.
Well, I think
And
and
he
I think
lets Kai Cenat walk all over him, and I fucking hate Kai Cenat.
I
I
don't
do
mind
not
Kai
like
that.
him.
I don't like his community, but I'm usually genuinely I don't know hype myself up here, but like I'm pretty good at like kind of registering people and kind of like understanding them before I fully understand them. Like I've never liked Mini Lad, and then it turns out he's a pedophile. I've never liked Doctor Disrespect. Turns out he's a pedophile. I did like Mr. Beast at one point, but I soon
I never
stopped
liked
liking
him.
him, and turns out like he's doing some shitty things behind the scenes. Like so many creators that I just never liked, like, even like KSI, like I just never liked them. I'm betting you something is going to happen with KSI soon, where it's like gonna out him as like a fucking pedophile or something, or like a fucking shitty person. Like I swear.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like,
I just I just like if I start posting videos on YouTube like that, I don't want to leave the TikTok people behind if they're
oh, I
not
don't either.
putting in the work I am, because it's like they helped me get where I am, but I can't just like stop and wait for them, you know?
Yeah, but even like
Uh,
Jinxie, like to gain more fame, he left behind his group of people too. That's the sad thing too. It's
yeah,
like
but
it's
those
the
are more like
industry.
friends. Those are more like friends. Like these people actually helped me get big. It
That is
wasn't
true.
like and you know what
It's
too?
like playing with Sketch
There's a
and Kai
void.
Cenat.
There's a void in the Halo. Don't get me fucking started on Sketch, bro. I don't like him either.
I like Sketch. He's funny, but I
So
never watch his
annoying.
content. They're all
He's
annoying, but
so annoying.
they're all annoying
No,
except
I
for
like
Queso.
Queso. The only thing I don't like about Queso is some of his takes are absolutely ass. Like
Oh
he
yeah,
dislikes Batman and Spider-Man. He thinks fucking Godzilla is such a like oh my god, don't even get me started on him.
I
But
agree
anyway,
on that, but like the rest of them, I just find them all annoying. That's why I don't watch their content. But I
um
think they're good people. I just don't watch their content because I think they're all annoying.
so in my opinion, there's a void for Halo right now. There's a huge open void to be filled because A, the community is kind of starving, but also B, Halo follower, he ain't doing too good. Like he just complains, complains,
And
complains.
I've
He
always
is
said that. Like I have so many people like I was like shitting on Halo Follower. People like, oh my god, why are you shitting on Halo Follower? All he's been doing since Halo 4 has been complain. His whole entire comment section, and like I can't believe you got me started on this. I hate Halo Follower. I genuinely hate him. All he does is complains, and then he
I
makes shitty animations of like his head cannons and stuff, like that Helldivers shit with like the Spartan with the big boobies. He's a fucking what is it called? He's a fucking sex craved addict, basically. Like he's a fucking weirdo, and all he does is complain, and all his fans do is complain, and it's just a cesspool. And that's what I don't want to be. Is I don't want to be like him.
Yeah, I don't hate him. I dislike him now, but he was actually the first Halo YouTuber I started watching.
Oh, same here.
And most of
Not gonna lie.
all of his lore videos, like this is what got me into Halo lore.
He's the
But yeah,
first
like you
Halo
said, ever
YouTuber I
since
watched,
4.
but he was the first I ever watched. But after that, it was Hidden Xperia a lot, and then I watched a lot of Covenant canon, Halo canon, and then I believe Installation 00 as well. But I always watched Hidden Xperia. Like, I was always there for Hidden Xperia's videos, all the time.
Bro, it was like listen, it was an eye opener for me when like Cammy ship followed me out of the blue and liked one of my videos,
When did he
but
follow you?
it was
Holy shit.
it was a real fucking wake up call when installations. I got off work and there was a message from Installation 00.
Oh yeah,
That
and
shit was like, what?
yeah, that's like one thing that's like I feel kind of disappointed myself. Like I feel like I have potential. Like Installation 00 and I both had a literal debate on what a reclaimer is, and together we were both able to like fully create a definition for the Halo community to like define what a reclaimer is. And it's not that like it's genuinely like because like Cami Shep was saying that it was like only some humans are, but then he and Installation 0 looked at it as like not it's not some humans, but it's like something else. And then I chimed in because it's like these guys are basically retarded on this subject. Like they don't know what they're talking about. It sounds like. So I made a call out video on Installation 00 pretty much, and then like, I just said like, look, the Reclaimer is a title from the Forerunners to the humans, so that they will reclaim everything they left behind. Something that Guilty Spark says. I think in this game itself, if not Halo 3. And like then Installation 00 got back to me on that. We kind of discussed it, and then we both agreed like, yeah, it's a title the Forerunners used on the humans to kind of place their will on the galaxy. The humans will reclaim everything the Forerunners
Yeah,
left
it's a
behind, and they will reclaim the mantle responsibility. Which, if Halo Infinite's story is going the way that even Hidden Xperia theorized, it's that the mantle responsibility was never meant for humanity to own, because the only species that ever said that humanity was meant for the mantle responsibility was the Forerunners. So Installation 00, Hidden Xperia, and we kind of all agree that the direction of the story is that the precursors have come back and reincarnated as the Endless, and that they are coming back to kind of take the mantle responsibility back for themselves, which kind of throws in a continuity error, but also kind of doesn't if you think about it, because we've only ever seen things from the Foreigner's point of view, not from the
Well,
actual creator of the universe's point of view.
I think that's stupid. They should just stick to Covenant.
Definitely.
But and Flood. But at the same time, it's 343. They're always gonna reinvent things. And oh, bro, I don't know. Halo. What to even say about Halo right now? It's not in a good spot.
Yeah, it's got such a funnel. And what I've noticed too is like if you look up Suddenly Orange's YouTube channel, like this is one thing I've noticed. Not a lot of Halo fans even know of Suddenly Orange's, but I saw a couple of his videos and I thought they were absolutely hilarious. But he's genuinely got a lot of subscribers. Like he's got 100,000 subscribers, but his videos on his like the views on his videos are absolutely insane. Like
Yeah.
7 years ago, he played Halo 4 with his friends, and it hit 2.1 million views. They played Halo 3 7 years ago as well, 1 million views. They played Halo 5 just like multiplayer and like a little bit of campaign, 814,000. This was 8 years ago during like the huge content drought. They played Halo 3 ODST. They played Halo Reach, 678, 657. Then they played Halo 5 again, didn't do too well, but it's still in like 356K. And that's just because of guys playing Halo, having fun and laughing and making stupid jokes.
The Installation 00, the reason why he shouted me or talked to me originally was because I saw a video of some unrealistic metric of like Spartans being able to lift like
Oh,
250
that one.
tons.
So we asked him
And then
to.
and I'm like, I know this is a long shot. You're probably not gonna care, but if you ever come to TikTok, help me out here. And he did. And then I commented on his videos. I'll earn your follow one day. I come back from work and he followed me and he's in my messages, give me questions. It's like, damn.
Yeah, and I remember
Damn.
I called his idea about the Reclaimer idea being meta, how it's like the Reclaimer isn't the player, but it's you, the guy with the controller. You are the Reclaimer. And I called that idea fucking stupid, because it is stupid, honestly. But I called it stupid, and he's like, so you called my idea stupid. Those are fighting words, son. And then like we basically had like a honestly a fair discussion about it, and he followed me right after that. And then I think he also followed Womanize Sankili because she made a question under my video as well. And I remember
Listen,
the video that he talked about Womanize Sankili was like, oh, what a name is that?
it's gonna be a crazy day when I fucking show up in their little private Discord server of Halo creators, and they're gonna be like, "Who's this fucking rookie?" But it's basically gonna be Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen, baby.
Ooh.
But if you're getting
No,
into that
like
shit, you're gonna force me to have my ass in there. I'm just saying. I'm
I
getting
wish
into
I did it when I
Womanize.
was younger. I just wasn't smart enough. Like, I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah,
But
also like
it's
doing content as a kid, like it's a lot less enjoyable because you're a squeaker. So nobody wants to hear a squeaker talk. So unless you're like doing like fun hate, not even like fun hate. Honestly, anything as a kid, making videos content, it's a lot harder because nobody wants to hear you talk because you've just got a fucking crybaby voice.
surprisingly, I know it might seem like it because some of my videos do get crazy views and likes. I haven't gotten a cent from TikTok all this time.
Oh, I didn't either.
That's kind of why I feel burnout on it at the moment because like I don't get a fucking dollar from it.
That's why I'm going
And
towards YouTube because I believe after you hit 1,000 subscribers, every video that you get that goes beyond 300 or 3,000 views gets money. I don't know how much money it is, but you get paid for
it
it.
depends on your country. You also get taxed on it too,
Oh
depending
yeah,
on your
'cause
country.
it does count as a wage.
Yeah, so I mean, but the day I get my first paycheck on anything digital like that on content creation is going to be such a crazy experience. I can't
Oh
wait.
yeah. Any money that I make off of my YouTube channel, I'm putting right back into my YouTube channel. Like I'd like to get a better PC, I'd like to get a better setup, and then hopefully if I'm making a lot good money, I'd like to buy a house and like actually like
Oh,
focus up
I
and like
mean,
fucking set up
Halo
and like go
content
hard.
creation, good luck. You might get a nice apartment.
Oh well, that's basically all I need, like a condo or something really.
But
But if I can afford it on my own, I'm
my
set.
one thing I want to do when I have more say in the Halo community, and I know this is kind of like up the avenue of Halo follower, but I want to make a comprehensive series involving Halo versus Star Wars, like kind of like a what if story or
Oh
something.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of like
And
what I was going to do, but I kind of stopped because I stopped showing up. I
no,
stopped
no, no,
showing
no,
up for
no.
TikTok work.
No, no, no. I don't mean like those like versus videos I've been doing. I mean like full-fledged ass animations and stuff, like full on.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd fuck with
and
that.
I
Get Halo
I still
VFX in on
know
it.
my teaser image is gonna be crazy. Simpson wave, that stupid fucking what's it called? Uh, God, what's that music genre called? Synthwave, synthwave. It's gonna be that stupid synthwave song,
Oh shit! It's like
and
down, down,
and there's
down.
gonna be like a star destroyer, right?
Oh shit! You gotta get
And
like that 80s retro design going on, like the
and
fucking.
Vader's gonna be on it, and there's gonna be light slowly cropping into the like what do you call it, like the commander bay, and then one of the guys is gonna be like, Lord Vader, there's a weird object come that we detected. Seems to be some sort of like weird planet, and it's just gonna be like it's slowly coming into view from the outside of the ship, and Vader's gonna be like, land on its surface and learn its secrets. I sense something's wrong with this place, and it's just gonna be a star destroyer approaching a ring,
Oh
and then
shit!
from there it's just gonna be like a montage of different scenarios of
What if yeah?
things
What
fighting
if
or
the Halo?
existing.
What if the Halos were in Star Wars? So instead of the UNSC fighting the Halo Installation 04, it was Darth Vader and the Empire.
Well, I don't know what the story is gonna be yet. I think what it's gonna be is that the Milky Way is just gonna be right outside the Star Wars universe somewhere in the unknown regions, and then
Oh, do you know? So do you
um
know that in Ahsoka, you watched Ahsoka, right?
yeah.
So you know that like that universe that they teleported to at the end there that Ezra was on,
Yeah, it's the unknown regions.
because that's way outside the unknown regions in a different galaxy. That's the canon for that. The quote unquote head canon that I have for that some other people also agree with as well is that that other galaxy is the Milky Way galaxy, because people say like the Star Wars galaxy is Andromeda. So it's like, if those are true, if that adds up, that other galaxy would be our galaxy since that's the closest galaxy.
Yeah. I mean,
But
that's what Star Wars says at the beginning of the movies a long time. But I already have lots of scenes. I also want to do death battle style stuff too, but I have lots of scenes for this thing already. Like I'm gonna make it so that the Great Schism and the Order 66 happen at the same time. I'm gonna make it so that, like, I don't know, there's gonna be Spartans in the Jedi Temple when it goes, or like, all this other shit. I'm gonna make it like there's gonna be a battle where the clones are like losing their shit. They're about to lose the battle down, and Spartans just come and like kind of save the day, and then UNSC reinforcements and all that. Like, I want to do so much shit. I also want to do a scene where there's like a whole bunch of like clone troopers, including ARC troopers, and they're in like these shady woods on the ring, and Elite just takes them out one by one like a predator.
oh yeah, that'd be fucking badass. Like it's like fucking like
Yeah.
Velvet Am or something. Like he's just like slices him up like a
Nah,
fucking...
even just a regular ass Spectre Elite could probably do it if it's
Oh,
invisible and has to jump
yeah.
on them.
Really, a regular ass elite probably could. If it's an
But
ARC trooper, I'd probably put that in the level of a zealot. But
this is a few like a passion project far in the future, but I definitely want to do it one day.
oh,
One of the
100%.
death battle ideas I have coming up is like uh Noble Six versus Boba Fett or Jango Fett, one of the two.
If you need a voice
Because
actor, let me know, because I'll always jump in and voice act for you.
for Well, yeah, if you want in on this, like the first project I ever do is probably going to be I'm calling it Halo Reach Abridged. But if you want in on that, go ahead, just pick a character and have a funny idea, and you're good to go. Emil and Carter are up for the taking.
Honestly, just give me a character and I'll figure it out.
Frickin' Holland's going to be Indian tech support.
That's what I would have done for Holland as well. I would have probably done that also for Dot, if I'm being honest. That'd be even funnier for Dot.
Oh, we had an idea for Dot. I don't remember what it was.
Because Dot, it's funnier because like the stereotype is they have a red dot on their forehead, and then also it's actual tech support.
Yo.
So it's like Dot. Is this where we're supposed
Oh
to be
yeah,
going?
George
I
is
don't
up
know.
for grabs too.
Oh,
I
would
think
be
George
kinda
was just
funny.
supposed to be. I think George was just supposed to be talking in Russian the whole time, but it's
Now that
It's up
if
to
you're
you.
having him talking in Russian the entire time and like Cat talking in like uwu Japanese the entire time, it's not, or hentai fucking anime whatever. I don't know if that would work if you both of them are unintelligible. I'd probably go.
well, it's kind of like she's unintelligible and they kind of ignore her, and Six is the only one that's like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Six
And
is the only one that's
George
normal.
George speaks fluent Russian as if he's speaking English and he can understand everybody, but nobody can understand him. But
Yeah,
Six is the
that'll-
only one that comments on it.
And I don't know Russian, so it's probably not a good idea for that. I don't know any
But-
good
but
ideas
if-
for him. If I was doing a meal, I would do try to do like a very stereotypical black kind of voice. I'm not good at that. It'd be very horrible.
That would
But,
go
like-
over very well.
Oh, very well. But like gangster or fucking like that stereotypical like high pitched like Kevin Hart type thing, something like that.
Well,
Although
the
he's
idea
more-
we had going for him right now is he's just a retarded Batman. That's what we were gonna do for Emil.
Wait, I could. Are you voicing him? Because I could do a really good retarded Batman.
No. Well, I was
Joker.
supposed to, but I'm not gonna if you
Joker.
want to, because
Joker. Don't touch the buddy, Joker. Joker, no.
Yeah. There you go.
I actually
That's
have,
good enough.
I do have a. What was that skit where it was like the Batman versus like it was like rating all the people in the fucking Justice League?
Justice for Gotham. Oh
Justice
yeah, no.
For Gotham.
No. He's like, I literally pay for this shit. You guys are just here.
Dude,
Yeah.
I as a kid I like making voice impressions. Like I can do a Terminator, like get in the chopper, come on,
Oh, that might be That might be good for George. I didn't even think of that.
I could do a really. I used to be able to do a really good Mickey Mouse one, but it's like it's super high pitched. My parents are sleeping, so I don't want to try it. But like if I, it takes me a minute to get it, but once I get it, I got it. But it just if I don't do it for a while, I kind of forget
Hey,
how to do
bro,
it.
you
Same
can
thing
do
with
2
Kermit.
characters if you want. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I didn't even think of that for George. That's a good idea for George.
I wasn't even
Fucking
thinking
Arnold.
about that for George, but that would be a really good idea for
Bro,
George. Honestly, get to the
I don't know.
Falcon.
I don't know if you,
You...
I don't know. I don't know if you know Sonic characters, but I used to watch this series on YouTube called Sonic Zombies. It's the funniest fucking shit
Dude,
you'll
I
ever
thought you were gonna
watch.
say
It's just like
Sonic Chew. I was gonna be like, no, don't say Sonic
no,
Chew.
it's like it's like Sonic. It's called Sonic Zombies. It's literally just like a Gmod animation with shit. Honestly, the voice actor is fucking great, but it's just funny. Like Sonic's like a douchebag. He all he cares is about fucking girls and his stupid Hummer, and Shadow is Eddie Murphy. Or no, Knuckles is Eddie Murphy. Shadow is like some fucking Mexican guy. Tails is like a Mexican kid. Cream is Arnold Schwarzenegger, which is like, Cream is like a 10-year-old rabbit that's supposed to be like cute, and she's like a fucking drunk
That's like
big guy.
that's like putting Cat as fucking no. You should put Cat as
Like the
Arnold
funniest
Schwarzenegger,
fucking
and
scene
then should
ever.
have George as like the uwu.
It's like the funniest fucking thing. I'll send you one of the videos if you want. It's but like in one of the things, like Knuckles gets bit by a zombie and he goes, "Shit, man, I hope this thing's not infected, man." And then like Shrek
That's where that
responds and
came
he goes like,
from.
"You're gonna be fine, donkey."
Oh, I remember that meme.
You'll be fine, donkey.
Holy shit.
And then
Because as a kid, I watched a lot of Vanoss gaming. I don't know if you know Vanoss gaming.
bro, no shit, I know him. He's Canadian.
Oh yeah, every Canadian knows every Canadian. Like that's just how that works.
Yeah, something like that. I'll send you the video right now. It's fucking hilarious. I still go back and watch it every couple of years.
It's the only
Like, the
reason
opening
why
line
I
is-
know how to do like a Terminator accent is because I watched a lot of Terrorizer. So I was like, you know what? If Terrorizer ain't gonna do the voice, I'll do the voice. So I learned how to do the voice and sent a video on, I think, like on Instagram on one of my old accounts to Vanoss Gaming, like, I'll audition for the new Terrorizer. And I did my Terrorizer voice. He didn't reply to me, but sometimes I wish he saw it. It was really stupid. Like, oh my god, it's horrible.
Holy shit. There it is.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
get out of the chopper.
I'm gonna send you the first Sonic
just
Zombie
took
thing because
that.
this is what it's fucking hilarious. Everybody in this series is voiced by one person. It's actually kind of crazy.
Oh, I love those videos because it's like slightly changes their voice and it's like it's really funny. I think there's another series like that on YouTube as well that I watched from a guy, and he just like he voiced every single character in the dumbest fucking possible ways.
Oh yeah, and Eggman's called Dr. Fat Fuck instead of Dr. Eggman.
Dr. Who Fat Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be
Vector's a
awesome.
Swedish sailor.
Oh yeah, Vector.
No, Vector's like a crocodile. Some
Yeah.
fucking weird. I don't know.
You say Vector, and I just thought of Despicable Me Vector.
Oh, but watch that video you get a chance. It's so fucking funny. It's comedy gold.
Comedy gold. No, I got to watch it, dude.
Pushing
Coming
through the
if you,
snow.
I can
in
definitely
my
play
Hummer.
George and Emil, but just send me the lines or like something like that. I don't know when you guys are starting.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten started on it yet, but I'll definitely let you know.
Because if you send me the lines and stuff, I can put some like creative input on it or something. Maybe see if it's like fits or whatever. But then like
Yeah, so Steamy in the chat, he's a British guy. He's gonna be doing Noble 6, and he's gonna be the only normal.
oh yeah, that's
What the
perfect.
fuck?
He's British and he's gonna be honestly he should be doing fucking I feel like either he'd be good doing Noble 6 or he should do like Commander Carter.
I don't know what we're gonna do for Carter yet. Maybe that's something I can do, because you took Emil, because I don't really care about it. So, I don't know, I'll come up with
Okay.
something.
Joker, don't put your dick in the funny. Don't put your dick in the funny, Joker. I'm gonna make Emil like the funniest character.
Mm. Just avoid words like retard and faggot because I would like to make money from it.
Yeah, obviously. I would try to keep it PG-13, obviously, but
I don't care about swearing, just like offensive terms that little lefties would get offended by, you know?
yeah.
Fuck, what? I don't know, man. What kind of voice could I do? Carter.
What if it's like that
I don't
stereotypical
know.
Western sergeant? Or it's like yelling at like a drill
I'm
sergeant.
not good at that.
I can't do that.
Maybe I'll just be a stoner. Just hear him hitting the bong randomly. I'll just be like,
It's a
I'll
ball.
just be like,
Yeah, do whatever,
yeah,
man.
you guys do whatever. I'm just gonna hit this real quick.
That'd be so funny to come in. I was like almost he's like, aren't you supposed to be leading us? Yeah, whatever, man. You got this.
No,
I
it's like
believe
at the
in
end of the game when he's all shot up. He's like, Noble Six is like, why are you so bad at driving? He's like, I ain't gonna lie, Six. I just hit 3 bulls and I'm on a perk right now. So you might as well fucking jump.
And then it's like, alright, Noble Six, let's do this. Don't touch me though. Or fuck, what would I say for that if I'm Emil?
And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna count down. But, you know, you just jump whenever you feel like it. I can barely fucking see.
Noble Six, watch your dick. It's gonna hurt. Like I imagine
I don't know.
the Batman fucking thing. Instead of saying I'm ready, how about you? It's just gonna be I'm Batman, bitch, and then just like dies.
It's gotta be like justice for Reach. you know?
Justice
So I'm like,
for Reach. Or I should go like justice for Gotham. Wait, oh shit, oh wait, I mean Reach. Justice.
yeah,
for
like on his
Gotham,
way down when
Reach.
Emil,
And then dies.
you can be like, oh shit, Reach.
As I'm dead. Dude, I don't even know what it'd be for fucking George, because George has got such a small role, so I don't feel like anyone should be doing George just because he dies so early on.
No, we're gonna do George.
Well,
That'll give
obviously
you 2
somebody
roles because
does, but
you
I'll
gotta
do
you gotta
George.
think too. Emil doesn't really play a large part in the game until the end. Like he barely has any voice lines. So for
And
the first
George
half
is,
of the
like,
game,
first
he'll
half.
probably
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's basically you either pick both or you get fucking cucked. Carter's got a lot of voice lines throughout pretty much the whole game. So does Kat until she dies. She's usually like right
Cat's
there.
just gonna be anime noises. I'll handle Cat.
Which sounds
So I'm
really
technically
funny.
doing 2 characters. Yeah, I'll just do a stoner Carter.
Stoner
I'll just do
Carter,
a stoner Carter.
anime Cat. Oh, Discord mod Carter. That
I
fits
don't know
well
about
with
that.
Cat. Stoner Carter.
Ooh, maybe
Ooh,
you're
kitty
right. Maybe
cat.
Dot should be in tech support, and Holland can be
voice,
like,
I can voice that if you want. I'm not afraid of that.
and maybe Holland can be like some weird guy that's into cat, and is
Or like
like
a fucking
like some
pedophile or
weird
something.
pervert.
A pervert.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh dude.
Yeah, I'll
that'd be
definitely
so
I'll let you
fucking
know about
funny.
it.
That just sounds
My-
so funny. It's like holy shit.
My people are on board with it, so
Oh,
it'll
I'm
happen.
down. I'm on board with it too. How many people are voicing? Do you know?
So there's me, there's Steamy, there's you, I guess, and then there's Ghost, who's voicing June.
Right. So Ghost voicing June. You're voicing let's say Holland and Carter and Kat.
I never said I'd do Holland, but
Oh, maybe
if
not.
no one
Holland.
does, I guess I
Yeah.
will.
I'll do George and Emil. Steamy does 6.
Maybe there's just Halsey. That's it.
Uh,
Maybe she can just be a stereotypical white girl. Get Sing Healy to do that.
Oh, definitely could. Yeah. Oh my god! Just take the fucking AI. Oh my god, it's not that hard. Tell me you've got it. Oh my god.
And the six is gonna be like, why is it sticky?
Don't worry about that, okay?
Yeah. No, don't worry. We're cooking on this. We've been trying to for a while. Just I have to get off of my ass to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good
And,
at
if it
voices,
does
so.
well, we'll do the whole series maybe. You know?
And
Who
if any
knows?
background characters you need, I'm always good at voice either. I'm really good at voices, so I can take any background characters on something.
Yeah. Ugh. So
Oh my
much stuff to
god.
do, so little time.
So many plans. It's ambition,
Yeah.
brother.
Well, I'm gonna do it though. Like, no offense to you, but even if you, what does the truth say?
You
No,
yours
the
is your.
great journey waits for no one, brother.
Oh yeah.
Even you. Yeah,
Your journey
like
waits
I'm
for
gonna
no
do
one.
this whether everyone around to or not.
I'm
So,
down. Just like hit me up on Discord. I'm down. And if you have
not
like
just the
lines written
reach
out,
thing. I mean, like,
the
well,
YouTube
that's the
thing.
thing. I can write out a script for that, but improvisation will make it funnier.
Oh
So,
yeah. It's just if I have a script, I kind of know where it's going, and I'll improvise off of that. But if I don't know where it's kind of going, I can just like read the script and just like make it funny.
yeah, but yeah, I'm more talking about the Halo channel, and because I really want to do this. Like, I have a PC now, so I can do it. So,
Yeah, same here. I mean,
yeah.
I got a gaming laptop, which is close enough to a PC as I can get right now, but does everything the same.
I just have to get Premiere Pro next paycheck, and I'll start watching more videos on it.
Yeah, and,
Fuck.
and definitely get like a good profile picture and stuff. The reason why I use this anime picture of Master Chief and not like, because like as a kid, I literally made my own profile picture for the Master Chief, but as a kid, like the reason why I don't use that picture anymore is just because it's not professional enough. For these big
I
creators like fucking a Halo follower, they have like professional pictures and stuff.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't always like that. They didn't always have that kind of shit.
But
It
that's like
used to be like just like a logo.
but that's like the old days of like YouTube and stuff where it like was normal for a while.
Yeah, I think my for the time being, my profile picture is fine. I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's good for
definitely.
now.
Definitely.
Eventually, I'll get something more professional, but that's down the road.
Or even like get somebody to commission art
Also,
or something like that.
yeah, I've been trying, but no one wants to fucking draw Halo stuff for cheap, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I tried to get someone to draw an Elite, and they're like, that's like $50 because I've never done this before. I'm like, bro, like, fuck you.
Yeah. It's
No,
already like $50, maybe 100 to get it done.
I also do plan on making a little mini Halo series that's actually about the Spartan in my profile picture and other related ones. That's why I've been doing all these lore drops, because I've just been trying to like write down what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah. I used to do that on Wattpad.
I mean, I'm trying to stay away from fan fiction. I'm trying to keep them as accurate as possible.
Well, I try to keep it as accurate as possible, but I did it all on Wattpad.
I remember Wattpad. That shit was gross sometimes.
Oh yeah. It was a cesspool. It's like a
But yeah,
Reddit.
I got lots of ideas for YouTube. I just got to institute them. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head off now. I gotta get up in 5 hours.
Yeah, same here. I gotta be at the fucking office for 8. Which right now it's 12
Yeah.
pretty much. Let's
Yeah.
go.
We'll finish it tomorrow.
Definitely.
Just let me know ahead of time, because my family's annoying.
I'll let you know when I'm on my way home from work. I'll probably take probably an hour for me to get home and get set up and all that, but maybe an hour.
Imagine,
42.
bro, I live like 2 minutes away from my work.
Bro, it's so fucking long, dude. Like, holy shit. It's a 40-minute drive to the office, and then it's like, if I'm going to a site, like, the last site I was on was in, like, fucking Evansburg, which is, like, an hour 20 drive away. Which is like,
Hmm.
holy shit, man. That's like, it's like a fucking 120 kilometers. Because it's all, it's
Or
not even
speaking of
120,
Alberta,
it's not even 120 kilometers. It's like fucking 130, 140 because of the fucking speed limit's like 120 on down that highway.
120 goated. The most I've seen over here is 110.
It's probably 110, but I just go 120 anyways. But I don't pay
Yeah, I
attention
always
to
go
the
10
fucking
over.
speed signs unless there's a cop. So most highways are 110 out here unless it's like the ring road around the city. Then that's 100.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna head off now. So
Humana,
see you tomorrow if you're
So goodbye, brother.
listen.
We're gonna say goodbye to the
See you later.
stream. Oh, there's nobody here, but say goodbye to the stream anyway.
Goodbye, stream that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Stowe, Ryza, fucking Steamy, and Creeby. Also at the very start was Ya, who has the same profile picture as Steamy.
Hmm.
Might be Steamy as well,
Probably.
honestly. Just different account or
I
something.
don't know.
But
I don't know.
anyways, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Keep playing, get your done. I'm gonna see if I might probably don't have enough time tonight, but I'm gonna try to see if I can steal some clips from this and clip farm.
All right.
So alright. Take care, brother.
See you later.
See you later. Alright. To my fellow viewers, my people that are watching, I want to thank you guys so much for 200 subscribers. 220 now, actually. It's been, honestly, quite amazing. It's been a journey. I didn't really expect to hit 200, if I'm being honest. I only really expected to hit, like, 30. So to hit 200, it's honestly awesome. But as like I was saying before with Ringleader, you know, it's been so tough because hold on, let me just pop up the music here. It's been so tough to upload content onto YouTube simply because I just don't have time. I'm working in the trades. I'm working 12-hour, 14-hour days. It's just don't have the time. I'd really like to make this a career. I'd really like to become a part of that new generation of Halo creators. We know a lot of creators are kind of washed right now. We know a lot of creators are very negative, like Halo Follower. But like, let's just, if you're watching, please do hit that subscribe button. Please like. If you want to hang out with you want to join the gang and help us get to that spot we want to be at, please check out our TikToks. My TikTok is under the same name, just without the official, Spartan107. Usually my link is in the description. I don't know Ringleader's YouTube right now. I don't know if he's got the YouTube set up yet, but do check out his TikTok as well. It'll be at RingLeader707. And for the same thing for him as well, once his YouTube starts getting up, please do go ahead and subscribe. I know that's a lot of work. It's a lot of time you might forget. That's okay. But thank you guys so much for being a part of the community. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and supporting Ringleader. And moving forward, I'd like to make some more funny content, some more over-rounding different types of Halo content. I know streams don't do too well on YouTube, but I gotta say this was a pretty successful stream in my opinion. We had Stowe show up, we had a couple other people, Ryza, we had Steamy show up, we had a guy named Ya. I don't know if Ya is Steamy's alt account or if that is somebody else, but thank you all for showing up. Thank you guys for commenting. Thank you to the viewers that were here that didn't comment and didn't reply and put it in the comment section, like Creeby. Creeby did comment, but I know we had a couple of other viewers that were here at the same time. So thank you guys so much. And you know, everything is appreciated. All your support is appreciated. And honestly, I'm feeling like I could probably hit 1,000 subscribers. Maybe it'll take me a little bit longer. I need to get back on my footing here. I need to be getting back onto my focus here. But once I do, we're in motion, baby. I want to apologize for being sick as well, because I'm coughing up a storm over here. So, but yeah, maybe me and Ringleader tomorrow, maybe, depending. I don't know. It depends on what our schedule's like. But tomorrow, some Halo CE, finish off Halo CE. We've got the rest of, where is it? 3 for 3 Guilty Spark here. We've got the library to play, 2 betrayals, keys, the maw, and that's basically it. And you can pretty much speedrun. You can pretty much speedrun the library. It wasn't too bad on heroic. I'm not gonna lie. 2 betrayals is a lot harder, I feel, but we can definitely do it. And the maw will be easier. Keys is always a bitch. Nobody likes keys. But if you're excited to see that, please stay tuned. Also in the works as well, if we're going to work with Halo C Anniversary, there will be Halo 2 Anniversary, which I'm really excited because Halo 2 Anniversary is one of my favorite Halos, especially like just Anniversary in general. It's just an amazing looking game. So, like, we got this. We can do this. Let's do it, really, right? And then obviously Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo Reach. Since we start with Halo CE, we might go by date of release. So we're going Halo CE, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo Reach, and then probably end it off with Halo 4. We might do Halo 5, but Halo 5 is just really ass game, so don't really expect us to do that. But we'll probably do Halo Infinite for sure. So please do check and wait for those, pay attention for those, because those will be on the way. And I'll try to better the stream quality next time. I'll remember to download MCC onto my PC, that way it can actually work. But we'll worry about that after Halo CE. We'll do that for Halo 2, just because it's so much work to do, and it's like I don't want to fuck up any mission progress or anything like that. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys do stay tuned and keep subscribing, and hopefully you guys keep commenting in these chats, man. Like, talk to us, man. We'd like to talk to you guys, you know. And hopefully some good clips came out of this. If you find a good clip that you really do enjoy from the stream that you thought was really funny, please do clip it, add us on TikTok, post it on TikTok, and we might steal it and put it on our TikTok as well. We'll tag you, obviously, if you steal it. But do please enjoy the streams, man. Clip farm for us, dude. That's like the best. And fuck, there, like Ringleader was saying, there is a certain kind of void in the Halo community right now. We've got a Halo follower who's just a toxic wasteland, and I might make a video, a hit piece maybe you can call it, just on Halo follower, just because, you know, everything he does is so toxic nowadays. But that's not the music I want. I need to get the background music, dog. Hold up. Halo 3, that's it. That's good enough. I might make a video on Halo follower and talk about how just toxic he is nowadays. You know, stay tuned for that. But there is a funnel, there is a missing void in the Halo community, and Ringleader and I would like to fill that void, and we'd like to kind of propel the Halo community back up to where it should be, positively lit, in a positive community, and quite honestly, back into the mainstream. It's going to be a bit hard since we're just starting out, but your support is very, very personally, very, very important, and is very I'm just very thankful for it. And so, you know, if you guys can hit that subscribe button, like the video, share the video, or even just if while you're watching the videos, just clip farm, post it on TikTok, tag us. We'll probably repost it as well. We love to hear, we love to see it, we love the support, and I genuinely hope you guys enjoy these streams. I genuinely hope you guys enjoy the videos. And if you guys do have any criticisms, like, oh, is the music too loud or is it too quiet, let me know. I will fix it. I will do my best to fix it. I'm just, you know, experimenting, starting out, trying to get footing here. So your input is very appreciated as well. So stream's kind of ending now. I'm going to try to go back through the stream a little bit and try to clip farm some stuff and get some funny moments out of it. Put a thumbnail on the video as well. So again, I have to reiterate this again, but I can't reiterate this enough. Like, subscribe, follow the TikToks, fucking hit up Ringleader's TikTok as well. Show him some love. He's a fun guy. I know he's got a lot of drama behind him for some fucking reason. It makes no sense to me. He's a good guy, so I don't know why he's got drama. But just genuinely, just love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. which will probably be tomorrow around the same time, maybe a little bit later. But I'll let you guys know, and fuck. I don't know what else to say, guys. I think it was a pretty fun, successful stream, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed.